I was gonna say I don't think we want a naked conquest spit it over a fire slowly being turned pictures. But whatever.
It was
And
just,
you just see a whole bunch of like hunting orcs with drinks in their hands and your characters in the back slowly spinning over a fire.
Like butt naked, but wearing
Yeah.
his like horny helmet.
Yeah.
that was, it was some fucking wild ass shit.
Mm.
I didn't think I'd lose that much fucking experience, but
What
that's a lot
level
of experience.
are you on currently?
I'm at 48, but I was at 59%. Now I'm down to 29%.
I didn't think that's not a hell level.
No, it's
So,
not. I'm kind of appalled.
hmm.
Like I'm like, what the fuck's going on here?
And the GM say fuck you in particular today.
Yeah, that was fucking wild. It was Rygor aggros. Rygor Oracle hits you for this much. You appear.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like, alright, they can fucking see invis now. Rylan was telling me that the Rygor Oracles, if left up, can Spirit Wolf them in that zone. He said he was fucking around and he found out he can't really kite them in the zone because they are allowed to cast So in the zone, which is frustrating.
Oh, Chip Diamond, nice.
Yeah, yeah. So that was about a 300 plat loot.
I'll say, is that the good one?
The diamond is the good one, yes. The sapphire is about 100 plat. It's a good middle one.
I didn't know if they had different qualities, like if there was a diamond and there was a chipped diamond.
No, no, no. All of them will have chipped. There are a few random, like low-level gems that drop from these guys, but anything else that like the Peridot one was a chipped Peridot. These guys wouldn't drop Peridots, so they specifically like this is a valuable drop. Only does not get used in anything. It's your loot, so
I got it.
okay, good, good.
There must be fireworks because I just had a cold nose shoved between the gap in the back of my chair and the small of my back.
Fireworks?
Yeah, my pit does not like fireworks at all,
Ah,
and she tries to crawl in my butt every time it happens.
gotcha.
Oh, he's got to try again. I guess he almost made it, and the snow griffin almost killed him, so he had to gate.
Oh
I
shit.
was, I was like, dog, I can give you an invis potion. And he's like, no, it's cool. I got one. I was just being cheap. And I'm half tempted on trying to run back, but
You get the res, it's still gonna pull you there. So
yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out.
It sucks to just stand by, but sometimes that's what you got to do. See, I know that your pet had way more damage on this guy than I do, but like, I guess they just focus on players.
yeah, the
Yeah.
pet. Yeah, pretty much. If there's yeah, if you have a mob or whatever, and you have players in there, unless the mob has done an ungodly like 90% of the damage, they'll probably still turn around and try to hit you. But
Oh, apparently, if they a 40, okay, that's fucking wild. Apparently, if it's the highest level version of the Rigor Oracle, the 44, which does it go that high in there?
yep.
Apparently, they will cast Spirit Sight on themselves rarely, which is a C invis. What the fuck? I've never had that happen, like, ever.
Well, there's only like one, like uh, if you're gonna have that level of an orc, I don't think there's gonna be that much. So you might have cast it on a bunch of others too.
Yeah, I guess in Crystal Caverns he does go up to 44. God damn, that is some bad fucking luck.
Yeah, I was so out of it when I got off. Oh, uh
Oh, that's just my brother.
oh. Oh, okay. Hey, Raylan.
Yeah, I'm waiting on a res. Eventually, the guy's not in zone yet. I was tempted on just running back, but I'm gonna give it a little bit. Turns out, apparently, Rygor, the highest level Rygor, will apparently cast like some kind of Spirit Sight or some shit on him. So it probably wasn't some dude fucking buffing it up. It's just some bullshit, though. Yeah, they've got the Geo's camp, so you should be able to just fly right in there.
First, dude, just come on in. I think we're on the last pull, so we should be coming back down to the center. I mean, the beginning.
So much fucking XP lost. Oh my god. Well, that's alright. You've eaten like a couple deaths in here, haven't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Several.
Yeah.
Suck it up.
It was just so fucking random. Like, I had everything just dialed in. It was like, nope, fuck you. Like, see invis, fucking faster than the spirit of wolf, rooting me, doing all this shit. I'm like, oh my god.
And the route here does last way too long.
Yeah, I was
Wait.
just sitting here like, what the fuck? This is the world's longest room. And I had fucking resistance up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as soon as I went down, I was like, oh fuck, it's an oracle, trigger resist. I had like 104 magic resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't matter at all. Didn't matter the least bit. It had to have been for it to like land that reliably along with those other spells, like his dots. It had to have been a high level one then. I didn't know they could go up to 44, but it had to have been. That dude just fucking burned me down.
That's the top. What levels are you at now, Rylan?
I think he's at 37.
37. Okay. Oh, Rylan will be able to handle doing slows and stuff at some point. What's HS?
Howling Stones.
I have no idea where that is.
I think that's the one you have to be keyed for. Yeah, you have to have the key. It's Terasis. You have to have the key for it. Key's not too hard to do. I figure once we all get in our 50s, we'll just fucking have this checklist of shit we gotta do, and then just fucking knock it out. I'm looking to see if I can still cheese dick swimming by walking through the river in Thurgadin. Because you used to be able to do this trick where you could use pennies on your keyboard to just have yourself go in circles and run in the fucking creek, and you'd get swimming to max, but I don't know if they've implemented it on here or not.
I would actually use dice and a book, and then like something to hold the book off the side of the keyboard so that it would press down on it. But yeah, same concept.
The swimming is fucking tedious to level normally.
Hey, I'm all the way up to like 7.
The mighty 7. I think I've got like 21 or something. Might be lower.
21 what?
Swimming.
Oh.
Ancient Shardworm. I remember doing those with Telenex back in the day. We had a pretty good chance of dropping a lot of the Velio spells.
Damn it. That's one thing I did want to do is crawl that fucking terror.
Wow. That's fucking hilarious. Just Stop Oil broke into an airport in the UK and spray painted a bunch of jets, thinking one of them was Taylor Swift's. Wait, why are you dying?
Because of the terror.
Oh. Okay. Stop moving. Just stop moving. Just start healing yourself, please.
Yeah, the Geonid started roaming and then resisted like 2 freaking routes in a row,
Mhm.
and then aggroed the terror. So I got the Geonid before he made it out to the freaking spiders in the hallway finally, and then came back and was killing the terror. But yeah, it sucks.
Damn.
Need some clarity. I need some healing. Like, I'm low on everything right now.
Oh, it does work.
What?
The fucking running around in the fucking creek thing in front of Thurgadin.
They were
It does.
talking about. They were talking about that one of the guys that was doing the alligators or whatever. He just run across where the water meets the ground, and it wouldn't slow him down, but he'd still get swimming ups.
Yeah, I'm just running in circles. I'm getting swimming up.
Hmm.
Apparently, I only had a 13, so
Oof.
thought I had higher than that, but I guess not. I guess I'm smoking crack.
So you're saying you deserve to be the son of the president?
It looks like he's actually going to go to prison for his stuff.
Huh? You think what you think. I don't think he's going to prison.
He said in this thing that he accepted full punishment, even if it involved
I
prison
don't think
time.
it's gonna happen.
Think they're
If
gonna.
nothing else, before he steps down, he's going to just give him a pardon.
I mean, it's not like he killed somebody. I mean, Laura Bush killed a man. Fucking Ted Kennedy drowned a woman. The other Laura Bush killed a man. So
Well, yeah, but the president gets 3, and the first lady gets at least 1. I think that was that one. So we'll move on.
yeah, people forgot all about Chappaquiddick.
Oh, back here. We have not done that one yet.
Here's something to make you feel old. I was on Reddit, and there was this thing in this.
I were both before Google.
Yes, but something that made you feel old is they have this thing called like Old School Cool, and this guy had put on there, oh yeah, my parents on their first date, and I was like, wow, those are like regular people. I looked at the date, and it was 1998. And I was just like, oh, 1998 has made Old School cool. Yeah, it's pretty soon here. That'll be 30 fucking years ago.
I think. Oh, what was the wife singing? She was singing the 3.
Okay, so this'll kick you. When Grease came out, it was 1978. It was about the 50s, even early. It would be 28 years. So if it came out now, it would be about 1996.
Oh yeah. If
Oh man.
out now, it was made in the 70s, right? About
Yeah.
the 50s.
1978, it was about the 50s. So if you
Yeah.
give it the greatest margin,
Came out
say
now.
1950, it'd be 1996.
It'd be about 1996.
If you average it out, it would be 2001.
Yes, the dear the wife graduated high school.
So yeah,
Nice.
if you give it the average, if Grease came out today, they would make it about 2001.
Johnson, the wife said, "Screw you, Johnson. Go fuck yourself."
I mean, to be honest, Johnson didn't say that. It was me.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't know you.
Well, yeah.
And that's
you, Johnson.
That's
Yeah, right. I think
that's
just
totally valid. Totally valid. Can you imagine them trying to make a musical like that with 9/11 as the focus? Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I would
it's
assume
gonna
like
happen.
it would be close to a Book of Mormon.
I never
So
did actually see that musical.
Really? You really
No.
should.
I heard it's pretty good.
Well, comparatively to the movies that are coming out currently, yes. Yes, they are. Yes, it is.
Hey, I liked Furiosa. Everyone was like panning it, but I thought it was good.
Hmm.
I also liked Fall Guys. Everyone said that sucked. I did. Everybody said the movie
fuck that.
Mr. Roosevelt was amazing, and that movie was completely awful.
I
Fall
don't.
Guy was fucking hilarious.
I still don't know what old Mr. Roosevelt was. Was it supposed to be about President Roosevelt?
No, it was about this is okay. This movie has 100% audience score, 100% Rotten Tomatoes. It's in the top 5, 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything, but okay.
I mean, it really doesn't, because this
It,
movie, it has this chick in it who ran. The story is basically it's about her cat. Her cat was named Mr. Roosevelt, and she had left home to run to LA to pursue like an acting career, but ended up becoming kind of yeah. She abandoned her cat, and she goes home to her family because her cat had died, and all her family and her former fiance and all this shit are all moving on with their lives and shit, and it's about kind of like reconnecting with your family despite being like an LA artist, quixotic person, and it is so fucking dumb that me and Megan it was like just so bad that me and Megan turned it off. Like we were just like, actually, I think because I have an HTPC, I think the power supply actually died at that exact moment. And then we were like, nope, that's good. We're not going to restart it. It's like, we're just going to just like, nope. But then you get some of the other ones that are like 92, 93% on Rotten Tomatoes. They're actually really good. Like The Nice Guys. The Nice Guys is
Grandpa's a pretty good one.
The Nice Guys got like a 93%, and it's one of the best movies I've ever seen. And what's even wilder is it's like based off of a true story, and they said the true story is actually crazier.
Sounds like that one British officer that had the eye missing, stabbed, shot,
Oh,
like survived World War One, then gets back in on World War Two,
yeah,
gets
that guy.
captured, literally helps dig a tunnel with his one arm, like 400 meters underground. Attempts 6 different escapes. I love you too, dear.
Yeah, they're saying parts of The Wire are based off of a true story, and they said the true story is actually crazy because I guess at one point I didn't watch The Wire, but they're saying this at some point the guy who's the informant jumps off like a 7-story building and breaks both his legs, crawls to his car, gets in, drives off. And they said in real life it was crazier. He jumped off a 20-story building and landed in the fucking grass, broke both his legs, crawled to his car, and was able to drive away.
Damn.
That's a tough roll right there.
Yeah.
Roll with the impact. You'll be fine.
Yeah, they were saying there was like a bunch of the encounters that were over the top in the show were like downplayed because the producers like no one would actually believe this. But the bunch of the shit was like straight up verifiable. Apparently they talked to one of the guys who was trying to kill him that got arrested, and he said like the guy like straight up watched him do this shit and was like, "Oh, he's dead." So he like put his gun away and then saw him crawling away and was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Like he was totally thrown.
I don't have any buffs from you yet, Karth, but thank you for coming.
You didn't need them. I needed them. He spent all that time buffing me, got me back up. It's like we're still going. We're good.
Oh, okay, I get you. Me raging strength. No, I'm good.
All right, so I've only lost 15%. That's
It's not as bad.
that's not as bad. I was like, fuck, I could play all evening and not get that back.
Congrats. Well, I found some string cheese. She's really happy.
Women love cheese, dog.
True. Oh, well, who doesn't love cheese?
That-
Even lactose intolerant people like cheese.
Yep.
Yeah, Megan was saying that that if she ever was lactose intolerant, no one would ever know because she just keep eating it. It's like, oh yeah, I think I would know.
Well, I don't know. Is
Yeah,
she
I'm pretty sure that those closest to you would know.
Yeah, like we all would know. Oh, it's expired. How far is it expired? April? That's probably.
What is it?
April string cheese.
It's fine.
It's fine.
That shit's stabilized. Unless it's got shit growing on the outside of it, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah. No, don't test it on Vader. My God. I love that dog.
All you have to do is smell it. If it doesn't smell funky and it's not slimy, then it's good.
Yeah. Well, that and the dog won't eat it if it actually is bad. So.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
bullshit. Yeah, they will.
Yeah, Pug's pretty picky. Or at least this one is. He does like his string cheese, though. That is true.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit, we got pops back at the bottom.
Yeah, we were taking a little bit. No, this is the one we skipped. I was like, I don't know if we did this one, and then we kept.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
He said he fucking missed. He said he fucking shit himself when he missed that first ramp, and he just fucking splatted on the bottom and fucking took like a shitload of damage. And he was like, "I about shit my pants." I was like, "Whoa, fuck!"
Dude, I believe it.
Because I've done that a couple times where I'm like, "Uh oh, me some people
Yeah,
gonna
like-
die."
I came in here earlier with Ishniana, or whatever his freaking lizard's name is, and he was like, okay, now you're gonna go right here, and we're gonna drop down, and you'll probably hit a bridge. And I saw a bridge fly by, and then another bridge fly by, and then another bridge fly by, and I'm like, I didn't hit a fucking bridge, and it was like, clunk, right at the... He's like, okay, good, you're at the bottom. I was like, what the fuck do I do now? I'm surrounded by orcs.
Oh, that's why this is going on.
Why? What's up?
I'm talking about Quillmane, and he said they changed it. So that's why none of the old shit works anymore. It's like me and Jay used to do that shit all the time back in the day, but they apparently changed it on here.
Alright, use load.
I'm waiting on res effects to fade, and then I'm gonna.
You're here, nice.
Yeah, I'm here.
No, goddammit, stop.
No, it's okay. It's okay. There's nothing there.
Yeah, but now there is. Like, literally, like a second later.
Well, that's extra XP just sitting right there. I'm just saying.
Said you got to pretty much slaughter most of the zone now.
Oh, that's too bad. That's right. I was gonna get a haste off. Is it worth Ryland buffing your pet, or is it just sort of a extra DPS? One is this one. Oh, interesting. Apparently, we're withdrawing our support until Biden resigns.
What? Why?
Because of his horrible performance.
Yeah, his performance is horrible. It just seems kind of token.
Well, everything Disney does is token.
Oh, you got me there. Where the fuck did I die at in here? Let's see. There's Itchy Gem Shard. Could turn in my book and then drinking. There's no orcs that can fucking see in Viz, so.
What? Yeah, there is.
Oh, not between here and.
No, there's nothing there. Maybe the Spider Queen, but someone would actually have to pull her out. Sweet, focus jump.
Alright, drank an Invis potion. I'm on my way. Yeah, I was reading an Alakazam thread because I was like, no, this is total bullshit. And they said the one on the top in the fort definitely sees Invis. And they said the highest level one in Crystal Caverns will periodically do Spirit Sight. But he has to be like above like 42. And they can range from like 34 to 44. They have a 10 level range. And he'll do it. And it said they can cast Spirit of Wolf on each other too. I was like, this is some bullshit. Some bullshit.
All right, is this passing to Catharian next?
Sure.
Alright, I'm almost there.
Oh my god, dude.
Yep.
Oh, 2 black pearls.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's
Ooh.
better than the one black pearl I got off the last one.
Yeah.
Look at this group of ne'er-do-wells.
He's been cursed by the pearl.
Let's click off my invisibility. Alright.
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Just
oh.
the one-eyed horny dude.
One-eyed horny dude, indeed. Guess we better put on some tanking weapons. Pretend like I can tank for a little bit.
It'd be nice. I'm tired of fucking tanking. Although it's been a lot easier with your brother here, because doing that shit without it kind of sucks. I was running 20% life, 20% mana for like 2 runs.
Conquest is now later.
You gonna switch over to your bard?
That's the plan. That way everyone should be getting more experience.
That'll be
Hey.
sweet.
We're waiting on repops.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
We got the first 2 killed. We're waiting on this next one.
No, that's the 3rd one that we killed on the way back down.
Oh, so we got to wait on that one.
Okay. Has there been people trying to joust for the zone or for the camp?
Not since we actually sat down here.
No, well, not since I got rid of the other person that was. 30. Get a fresh paste on you guys. You just got one. So.
There's the pop.
All right. Leroy. I managed to remember to buy shitty ass arrows this time, so.
Well, we have the Fletcher with us.
Yeah, I'm running pretty low on supplies, honestly.
Gotcha.
They do got a guy in Thurgadin that sells that shit.
Oh, did not know that.
Yeah. He's like not too far from the front gate, too. He's like, I think the store on the right hand side when you first get into the main fucking plaza.
Yeah, Thurgadin was sort of like the Freeport of Velios. So.
It's the only fully really developed city. Sky Shrine is kind of developed, but
Don't forget about
it's
Kale.
Kale is probably the least developed out of them. You can get a lot of stuff, but
As the Giants are.
there's one that's pops like right where Murgal's standing, right?
I don't think so.
I
Or
don't
maybe.
I don't fucking remember. I always
I'll
get
stand
these
right
confused.
here and aggro just in case.
Jesus Christ! Whatever I got buffed with from that cleric, I have nearly 3,000 hit points. Good God!
Right. No, the first
Oh,
thing's
there you are. All right,
there.
blam
Yeah,
invite.
it's up around the corner.
Okay. YOLO.
It's where the crystals are, except for the one where you get the foot on the back wall.
That's right.
See, there's a foot on that back wall. There's going to be one up there.
Mm-hmm. He's got onto this faster than you, Johnson.
Yep. Well, he's not like Wes. He's not dumb, so. Although to be fair, Wes does catch on a bit. He's not bad. He gets frustrating sometimes.
He's just obstinate about everything.
Yeah.
I know what a foot looks like. I just missed it.
He actually did sort of sound like him for a second. That freaked me out. Like, oh shit, was he in chat all along? Oh man.
No, I say shit. I say shit like that to him to his fucking face all the time, though. No, man. You see, it's like this. Now you got to hear me out. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Shut up, Brian. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I build computers all the time. Now, I'm having this problem that any computer expert would recognize is fucking simple as balls. I don't want to hear any of your advice about it.
Fair.
It's like, okay.
He wants to try to figure it out himself. That's
Yeah.
totally
No, it's legit. I just kind of like, let the, like, all right, dude. Or I'll be like having these weird fucking problems where playing video games. It's like, yeah, it sounds like packet loss lag. Oh, fuck you, I have fiber and all this shit. It's like, yeah, you could have fiber run into your house, but your equipment inside your fucking house could suck dick. So, it's like, yeah, you could have a 4 gigabit line. Have you tested the fucking line? No? Then how do you know you're actually using all of it? I ran into that recently with fucking Kyle. We were over doing Pathfinder, and the people remote in were having a huge fucking time of it. They were having video problems, all this shit. And I'm like, you're running this on wireless, right? have you tested your throughput? And he's like, shut the fuck up, Ryan. I have a fiber connection. And I said, that's great, but if it's connected through wireless and your wireless sucks and everything, they're still gonna have a shit time. It's like a point-to-point connection. It's as slow as the fastest guy on each end of the connection.
Yeah.
And he's like, all right, fine, then show me how you do it. And I fucking ran a ping test, and he had a 75% loss. I looked at the way he configured his wireless network, and it was like on a wireless G connection. And I was like, that was cool back in like '01. It is 2024. And he's like, oh no, what's going on? And I was like, just take this 100-foot cable, run it upstairs for now, and then we'll just deal with it afterward. He was going to bitch at me, but then he's like, nah, fuck it, we'll just take it down after the game's done. And everything was fine after that.
Nice.
I had too much shit going on, or I would have gone through and like super troubleshot his wireless for him, but I was like, I'm also running the game, so I'll do that another day. All these arrows fucking tag this motherfucker. There are a ton of people in this fucking zone. Oh, at least half of them are us, though.
Yeah, they weren't earlier, but
I should have told him he could have just hung out with us and got XP.
yeah. Hi, I'm back. Cleric needed.
Yeah, he's a cleric. He's on level 40.
Okay. I mean, my last loot was 300 flat. How was yours?
Well,
Yeah.
let me tell you.
Oh, yours was about 40, which isn't bad.
All right. Is anybody running any timers or anything? Do we know how long it takes for this one?
I think you have a minute or two.
Oh,
Why?
goodness.
I was gonna pull some extra mobs.
I have 53 seconds.
Yeah, we could pull one mob if there's any up.
The terror?
You could grab a spider. The terror's not up for a minute and a half.
Oh, this guy's up though.
The one around there on the staircase is up.
Yeah. Fuck them. We'll just because we're doing fine.
Yeah.
All right. So I got like 3 things.
Okay, so pull them up a little bit further because we got 30 seconds on that geode.
Ooh, it's a name too. Sweet. I forgot that should trigger resistance for poison mobs. I keep thinking about magic and fire, and then it's like, wait, this works on poison too, so fucking trigger that discipline.
I only really worry about it as if you pull the Drider. That poison sucks.
Oh yeah, that really long Velium Drider poison. I got hit with that bitch the other day, and I was like, God damn.
There we go.
Fuck you, Rockman. This is my hallway. Oh good, we're getting more enchanter shit.
So this will be Karst, and it'll go to Conquest.
Got
I guess if we're doing alphabetical, just keep it easy.
Yeah, no, that's how we do it. Bam!
Show me the money.
Hey, that's pretty good. Ruby and Black Sapphire.
Yeah. Black
Black
Sapphire
Sapphire
is
is
170 ish.
170-ish.
And
And then,
no, I
I
think
think
Ruby's
Ruby's
over
over
100.
100.
So
So,
good
good
licks.
licks.
Oh shit, I didn't think he might need like an. Oh, he said he had an invis pot. He's in crystal now, so. About how much longer do you think on this one?
10 seconds.
Oh yeah, because that one's already popped. Okay. I was gonna go fish for more shit and keep the XP train going. YOLO. Oh, he said he can make it here himself, so.
Alright.
And I am keen on inviting him because he's a guild officer, and I am down with currying a little favor. Plus, he just saved my bacon, so.
Sure, no worries.
Don't forget you're on loot detail Conquest.
Oh. Oh shit, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, it just happens to forget his PT.
I haven't seen that one before. Chip Lapis Lazuli.
That is by far the most worthless piece of shit that this entire place has.
Wow.
I think it goes. I think it. I think it goes for coffers. Yeah.
Well, we'll have to hold on to it and see what it goes for. I'm curious now.
Yeah.
We got about a
Oh,
minute
hey.
30
There we
before the
go.
next pop.
Lamb.
Hey, hi. Nice. Of course, House is British.
Well, yeah.
I like the lapis look. Like it looks like a pretty gem, and was extremely disappointed the last time I had to go get it. It's like, oh, I think someone changed it for an actual plastic.
I mean, it's basically like the NFT of the previous century.
30 seconds till the
G-
next pop.
All right, yeah, gems are fundamentally kind of worthless. They're only the value of what everyone thinks they're worth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I fucking hate diamonds. Like in real, I hate diamonds. Like they're stupid. I
Yeah.
don't want a fucking clear piece of glass. I want some sapphire. I want some ruby. I want like fuck a clear piece of glass. It's not. It's not pretty. It's just clear.
Oh, that's right. I got you the bone mask of the jar set. Okay.
There you go.
I picked up a mask, but it's not an upgrade for any of you guys. Yeah, me and Megan have been talking about it, and unless it's something that's already within the family, she kind of doesn't want a new diamond or gem or something. She wants
Yeah,
something
no.
else.
Like
That's right, it's still on
like
me.
me and Sam got married. Her grandmother gave her a set of rings, and it wasn't like generational or anything. It was just a set of rings that she had that was a marriage set that somebody had like hawked to her years ago or whatever. And it's nice, it's pretty, whatever. And so we used that, but then I bought her a ring with sapphire in it because we like blue, and it was sapphire and silver because we like that better than like diamonds and gold or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what she wears. Like she doesn't wear the fucking wedding ring set that she got from her grandmother. She wears the sapphire ring I bought for her.
Mm. Amethyst for the wife. She likes purple.
Yeah, dude, purple's fucking great.
Yeah.
Oh, the gem
And there's
collector. All
collector.
right. Oh, goddamn it! Fucking auto duck.
You gotta stop crawling under those crystals, bro.
Got too close to the obstacles.
I went to go see what it takes to fucking make a gate potion. It's like, oh, it'd be cool to have a gate potion. It's like fucking $2,000 of consumables.
Damn.
Yeah,
It is.
any of the transport potions are like stupidly expensive.
Sure, Burby. That's not bad. It's over 100.
Like
So
like the shamans got like theirs, but it's what 300 plat a fucking potion.
Mm. That's horrifying.
I was alarmed at how cheap the fucking invis potions are off the vendor. They're like 10 plat. So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna buy a couple of them in case some bullshit happens.
Mm.
The Spirit of Wolf potions are the ones I get fucking uppity about because they, depending on the day of the week, they could be 100 plat or 200 plat.
My question is that does Spirit of Wolf work in indoor areas?
No,
Like for the potion?
no. It has the
Okay,
same
so it
restriction as regular.
says same restriction. That sucks. God. It's like in here, like I can't use camouflage. I can't use Spirit of Wolf. It's like, what was the other thing? I can't use harmony. Harmony can't be used indoors. Like this sucks. I was like, Rangers blow inside.
Well, yeah, there's no range inside. You're a ranger.
But I mean, like high keep. All my shit works in high keep.
Because it's
That's
outdoors. There's a giant hole in the ceiling that goes into the sky.
even when I'm in the basement. It's
Yes.
stupid though.
The entire zone counts as outside. If there's a giant hole in the ceiling, we're good.
And I guess since you teleport to this place, it's 100% underground and there's no opening in the top.
Correct.
All right, there's a dude there.
No, yeah.
I'm getting all excited.
Whose turn is it?
I think it's yours.
Oh, that's right, because we lost Maeve, and so now, yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I wanted to start with an A, so Atlas it is.
All right, I'm gonna invite him to our Discord.
All right.
He said the Venerate. I was like, we can jump to Venerate Discord, and he said the Venerate Discord kind of sucks. I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm inviting him to my shit. You go, just start killing it. I'll go get it. Give me a second. What the fuck is my invite to? There we go.
Up. All right, back to the bottom. We got about 3 minutes.
Shit!
Or
I didn't
2
invite
minutes.
him to. Fuck, my bad. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I forgot this is password protected and invisible. Fuck.
And
Handle it. We got time.
yeah.
Second. Okay, and then move him to. How do I move him to? There we go. Okay.
Fitting.
I forgot that it was password protected because we had a dude being a fucking doucher, so we password protected it.
Oh, well, gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. He kind of used to be a buddy of ours, but he kind of went like really too far into some crazy drugs and had he had like a heat stroke event or something at Burning Man, and he kind of came out of it a changed person. And he can be a bit too much, so we password protected it to kind of be like, oh, we're just having some EverQuest fun. We don't need to hear motherfucker proselytizing about crazy shit.
Yeah, brain damage can be bad.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I have no qualms against people doing drugs recreationally, but Jesus Christ. But yeah, man.
Burning Man and heat stroke just don't go well together.
No. I appreciate you coming down there. That was the craziest shit. I've been doing this shit for like 2 weeks. And I'm down there in Viz, and then immediately this Rigor Oracle aggro's on me and fucking hits me, and I fucking jumped off the side, and he pulled every fucking orc. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna run him to town. And the orcs just fucking started killing all the town guards. And I was like, oh fuck. And he eventually just fucking got me in town. There's just too many of them.
Should be 1 minute for pop.
Okay.
Dust is back.
She's been generally cool.
Oh yeah, no. She's the one that was in here first. And she's all like, "Yeah, it should be done in like an hour or two. And you can have it when we're done." And I was like, "Okay, cool." Like she
Well,
actually
learn the
offered
good thing out of
before.
all of it.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Um, she offered to have me join her, and we just trade off on the names. I was like, okay, that's quite a offer, but I have brought more than just me, so I don't want to do that. So I stayed on spiders until she was done.
I'm pulling some extra shit.
All right.
All right. Well, we're about to have a geo pop.
That's fine. We'll kill all of them. We're just keeping the money train going. I'll pull the Geo off of.
Me.
Well, I don't want him to kill Ryland's dog.
Oh yeah, that's probably good. Spider's dead. Terror's slowed. Nice.
How long we got till this guy?
Minute 15.
All right, I'll go pull the other slag there.
Cool. Oh yeah. No, that's not gonna work.
Let's see. Trying to make sure I wasn't stealing shit from nobody, but nobody's pulling these entrance mobs, so wait.
It's almost 9. Don't make me go back to work, man.
Said you didn't have to till 10:30.
That's when I need to leave. But yeah.
Oh, you got at least another 30 minutes in you.
Oh yeah. No, that's not a problem. I just don't want to go to work.
Yeah, everything's rolling good, so it's like, oh man, I gotta leave.
He's just lamenting how close it is to the time. 25 seconds.
Okay. Oh.
Or not. Okay. I guess there's a plus or minus margin there.
I think there's something. I think it's also based on which one has been selected for the spot.
Oh, like whether it's a Geonid or
Because there was a gem
collector.
There
Yeah.
was a there last time. So.
Gotcha. Oh wow. The other one popped and came down in aggro too.
Well, we sort of threw this timer off with missing it the other couple of times up.
Oh, this was the one that was like on the way back down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one has been screwed up for a couple of rounds.
I know they don't seem prepared for the thunderous ass kicking we're putting on.
Yeah, we were kind of just fucking rolling them up like a blunt and smoking them.
That's cool. I've only ever seen people soloing up there.
The XP's good enough that it's totally viable as a fucking group.
That and the gem drops are totally worth it.
The gym drops are amazing, yeah.
Yeah. And you'll get doubles on here on some of them. So. I haven't seen. I've only seen one double chip diamond drop, but definitely worth it.
I got double chip black pearls.
Or,
Oh,
yeah, that's what 40 platinum pieces worth of gems combined.
yep. You got blackballed.
Yep. Double blackballed.
Double blackballed. Huh? Oh, I was like, why am I
Yeah,
suddenly hearing that?
because we got like 60 seconds till the next guy. So I'm just
Cool.
pulling anything I can see. The problem is, it looks like some people actually are doing the tunnel shit, so there isn't really anything else to pull.
Everybody's camping the other tunnels.
I'll pull this guy.
Someone says Geo.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Wait, are we and Web and Dustmaker the only ones in here?
No, I don't know who Ram is.
Oh, they're hunting orc miners. Okay.
Uh-huh.
If only they were killing all those motherfuckers when I was trying to get down here earlier. It was like the wildest shit. I wish I had recorded it. It was like the gods of Norath all lined up to just kind of like fuck me in the asshole. It was like, oh my god.
There's a new one. Oh. God, I hope that's not work asking me to come in early.
After you just worked a double, that'd be kind of fucked up.
I mean, I'd take it. I mean, money's money. And I'm
Yeah.
pay overtime, so.
I hope they don't fuck you on that. Some people really try to like bonertron people over overtime.
It'd be like 10 seconds. They just gotta show up.
Thankfully, it was not. I really probably should change my notifications on my phone, whether I get a new YouTube video or whether someone's actually texting.
Yeah.
Just, absolutely need to know what Doomcock thinks. Actually, he's been pretty close to right on a lot of his leaks recently, so.
You're not gonna like this, Fort Myer, but I actually thought episode 6 of The Acolyte was pretty good, even though it was short.
No spoilers. I haven't seen it yet.
Was that the naked one?
Yeah.
Okay. Of course you would. Man, amazing body. Wait, what? You mean it isn't a shot-for-shot remake of Force Awakens? Or no? What was the second one?
Rise of The Last Jedi.
The Last Jedi.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
I know because you can't.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not ruining it for Jay. I'm not gonna be that guy. But I thought it was alright.
Hmm.
It was weird because it's only like a 22-minute episode.
Why so short?
Apparently, the previous episode went kind of long.
Oh, they just ran out of money then?
I don't know.
They literally spent over $200 million on this show.
That's fucking wild to me.
Isn't it?
That is just fucking wild.
Game of Thrones, when it first came out, I was like, $1 million an episode.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? That is insane for a TV series. This Game of Thrones better be fucking on like fucking cocaine good. And it's like Now it's like, oh yeah, we're doing like 200 million for like 8-run TV series. Like, what the fuck has happened to television?
Actually, it could just all be a big money laundering scheme.
Oh, it absolutely is. That's yes, I totally believe it. But usually it's like money laundering plus something. Television's been fucking money laundering for a long time. That's that whole Hollywood accounting shit.
40 seconds.
Okay.
Ugh.
I've been working on my giant faction. I finally got Tormax to fucking threatening instead of scowls, so working my way up. Doing it for the lulz. Telling you, giants are kind of right about dragons in Velios. Dragons are fucking up to no good.
Yeah, the Giants are just horribly violent to you right off the bat too, so it doesn't really help their case.
True.
Hey, Focus Jim, what's up?
Let's see if we get blackballed again.
Dude,
See,
I'm not
you
gonna
just
wish
say
that
that.
on
That's
you.
fucked
What
up.
the fuck?
Like the gypsy curse. Thinner.
No, I prefer the one he did for Britney Spears.
Thicker. Was that from a Family Guy episode?
Yes.
Oh, that's where I was like, oh, Chip Sapphire's alright. That's decent.
All right, 5 seconds.
Well, it's
Okay.
100 plat. So whose turn is it next?
After me, it goes back to Atlas.
Okay.
And then we'll have a new rotation since we got House MD with us.
Well, sort of. He just goes after me.
Yep.
Cool.
Back to the bottom.
Better actually start looting.
Alright. What kind of bullshit we got down here? Slag Terror should be up, I think, in a minute.
Yep, we got almost 3 minutes before the next Geonid pops up.
Alright, I'm gonna go pull some crap.
Alright.
Do you want to come check the... We could probably do 2 people pulling. Do you want to come check the other cave?
Yeah,
The
sure.
Stalag cave? I'm pulling like a crystal spider, but you just grab something else too.
Roger.
I don't even know if we're going to get XP off of spiderlings, but
Oh, spiderlings, no.
yeah, they're kind of low, but it's in the way. Did you get anything fun? Ooh, sweet. All right. And we got this one too.
Back here. Okay.
Yep, that's fine. We'll just fucking kill him. Oh, we got 3. Oh, exciting. That fucking Bard aggro is real.
Well, I could stop slowing things, but I figured your brother had better things to do with his mana.
Blam!
It's all Atlas.
Ah, shit. Okay, I'm coming back.
We're down to
Clean
what?
up your mess, bitch.
Oh, we still got like almost a minute on this shit, don't we?
Yeah, that's like 45 seconds.
Yeah, we can pull more shit. Let's see what we got.
Okay. I
Taking
really
it.
wish my speed song worked in here.
I know, right? We can get some fucking J boots.
I don't think that would still work in here.
No, they work indoors. That's why everybody gets them, because they work indoors. The camp is just fucking obnoxious. It is almost my least favorite camp. Almost. There's one that we did back in the day that was like really atrocious. I think it was like we did a lot of them. I think it was like worse than Waiting for Lord Grimrot Live and Dead. What the fuck was it? I'm annoyed about the Quillmane thing though. I did not know about that because I remember we had that shit down to a science. Because didn't we get like everybody a fucking cloak?
Pretty close.
It was pretty fucking like nearly everybody. And now if they've changed it where you gotta like fucking mulch the zone for it, that's still doable, but that's gonna be fucking annoying.
People have ruled out a few as not being placeholders, but very few. It's like
Yeah, I remember
like say you got to mulch the zone.
you guys were saying that Rendell guy was doing like a weird seminar one day in Guild. I didn't pay attention to it, and I probably should have, so I can figure out what the hell is going on with it.
Well, I just gave the wiki a cursory look after we had our little discussion about it, and it really seems like the pHs are just far and wide. It doesn't really matter uh, because like it can be, from all the way from the mountains to all the way to the hermit, where the
God,
verified pHs.
that's wide. You'd have to have like multiple people in zone just like all agreeing to look for him.
And then somebody's gonna snipe him if he ain't careful too.
Like, he's what, a first to engage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Well, actually, I think it's
15 seconds.
free for all.
Oh, is
on him.
that free for all? Oh, that's gonna be fucking awful.
Yeah.
I could have sworn J Boots worked indoors. Huh. Alright. Maybe they didn't work indoors. It's been a hot minute since I got a pair.
And the next one's popped already.
Okay.
Oh, another note for Johnson.
Yeah, there were too many orcs for the nets to save me.
Oh, I've been saving all of them. I've got a bunch of nets to give to you.
Actually, Nets might have been able to let you survive if you netted a few of them in the town.
I was so low health that stopping was suicide, but it was rough.
I have
Well,
six
so
net that I was going to give you.
I'll come down here on tight and farm a bag of nets every now and then because mages don't get any root.
You have a
Minute
root
40.
back.
Minute 40? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that's
All
what I'm
right.
pulling.
Yeah, let's go fish. Oh well, if you got shit, then
I haven't grabbed anything yet, but I'm almost there.
all right.
So if let's see if a retainer's currently traveling. Spiderlings are silly.
Because we should be set to pretty much kill anything in here.
What do you use for your creature timers, Johnson?
Huh?
What do you use for your creature timers?
Windows stopwatch.
Okay.
I've been
Finally
meaning to.
started using that pig parse every now and then that people just sort of force
Yep.
fit it to me.
Yeah, that's what I started using pig parse, and it seems to be pretty good, and it adapts to whatever your timers are.
Huh. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get dual monitor set up for it though.
Yeah. Definitely using a dual monitor for it.
Oh, it's spider o'clock.
Well, one of them was a spiderling that just died, but
Well, don't pull anymore. We got Jin in 20 seconds. I think we're
Oh,
still on Atlas loot.
I think so. I'm almost back up to the XP level I was at before dying. That'll be sweet.
Yeah.
Can't
Boom.
wait to get my clicky on this guy. I plan to just make him pass around.
giggity.
5 seconds.
Okay.
It'll pop.
Ooh,
Well,
gem
Back there.
collector.
What's up?
that was fast.
Me and Wes had one the other day where it was like 4 names in a row. It was fucking tight. By the time we were done with it, though, we were like destroyed. We had like no healer, and we're running out of bandages.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of hit points and punch pretty hard. So yeah, I get that. All right, so now it goes to house.
Cool.
This was next.
There's the foot. So we're waiting for 1 minute 10 seconds.
Long way to go to get stuff, but I will try.
See the long neck kitty on the wall up there?
Oh, is that what you see?
I guess there is a
Oh,
little
no,
bit.
there's a spawn up there. Long neck kitty.
I was thinking of it as a partial right footprint.
It does kind of look like a long neck kitty.
That's just because you have kitty on the brain.
I do like my cat. My cat is precious. He's such a nice cat compared to like I got 3 cats around here, and my actual cat that's mine is such a nice, sweet cat. Lawrence is kind of sweet in his own way too. He's kind of nice, but he doesn't sleep, which is annoying. But then we got Amon, who is Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, where he's really sweet half the time, then he's a fucking dick ass the other half.
Any animal less than 40 pounds is a cat, and cats are useless.
I love Parks and Recs. That show is fucking amazing. Ron Swanson is a national treasure.
Agreed. Found something.
Cool. Yeah, bring it.
No, I'm literally standing next to you right now.
Oh, okay.
Clear alcohols are for rich women on diets.
All this is yours, house.
Look at that melee cleric action. That's hardcore. We need to get fucking Ricky one of those.
It's okay. Ricky's got enough valuableness on him. We're not counting the neck piece that you got for him. So
Yep, it's still sitting in the bank.
you got him recognized. The group, the last group he was in now. Holy crap! It's finished. Proceeded to loot everything and then camp.
I think I still got trauma from that castle entrance group. I was like, fuck, I need to bring my own healer from now on. This is some bullshit. That was like the worst group I've done in EverQuest in years.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen, and granted, like, it's been a while, but I don't think I've ever seen you rage quit. And that's pretty much what that was. Like, you bowed out, but that was rage quit right there.
I was too pissed off. I got myself a rep, I got a tank and everything, and I said, nope, I'm out. Fuck this. I'm too fucking mad. We couldn't even handle the goddamn entryway shit because that healer sucked. And it wasn't even...
Next spawn.
All the way back down at the bottom.
Well, you already. I didn't pass you. Oh, okay.
Oh, you got this one? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, you're pulling ads.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this is legit.
No, we just killed the top.
Oh, okay. Cool. So you want the queen room or not?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're fine.
Apparently, I got a retainer too.
Let me
Somehow, I didn't
let
go
me
down that.
do that one. These ones can hit hard, so. Oh, he's only green to me. That's weird.
He's the one that walks the path.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah, he's
roamer.
not- Yeah. It must have been a weird pickup.
Ah, fuck him. XP is XP. I want to fucking milk this bonus for all it's worth.
Did milk this bone.
Yep. Gotta milk this boner. Work the shaft, swallow the gravy.
Oh, ding 40.
Nice.
Nice, grats.
Thank you.
Got a crystal web shield on him.
Oh yeah, shit. Anybody need it?
Nah, I got one in the bank.
I do too, I think.
Is there what? They're lore, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I use that for a wizard?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Take it then, man.
Absolutely, yep.
Go for it.
HP and mana, I think.
Yeah, it's just straight HP and mana. It's a really good sort of snow cone shield.
And the rest of that's yours.
Is there anything left on them?
I mean, there's other stuff. I just took the
Oh,
shield. That's it.
my bad. I'm all fucking looting all this shit. We just kind of left it. Here, I'll just give you the fucking change and shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, he had like other shit on him.
Crystallized two-hander. Same thing as what the foreman has.
I thought it was still House's turn to loot.
It is.
I know. I'm just gonna give him all this shit.
No, keep it. I don't want it.
Do you want the money? That was like,
No. I just house is not very strong.
oh, okay.
I can't be
Alright, I
killing
got a
them big
couple
old
things
swords.
coming in. To let you know.
Nice.
Damn, I should get up in AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the AoE that doesn't cause any aggro. The clerics get. Those are fun.
Yep.
Well, damn.
All right.
Where did
Yeah. He spawned way early.
He really did, yeah.
All right. I'll stay on him then. You guys can work down the other ones.
Oh, get that AoE going.
Okay, he's down. He's down.
Okay,
That's
might
gonna
I
take him
suggest, House,
a minute for a heal too.
before you loot your gem, you should totally loot everything else first.
Yeah.
Or you can just go for your gems.
The only thing I'm
Same as-
interested in are root nets for tight and gems.
Yes. So what'd you
Cool.
get?
He's doing
See. Ah!
nice.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Congrats.
That's 200 plat right there.
Alright, so now it goes to Karth.
There's a topaz on this guy. So let's do that.
Yeah, if you want to snag the topaz there, Alan.
Got a couple seconds. This one's popping.
One in the wall, I think. Oh, it's just a bunch of bullshit. Nope, he's up too. Okay.
Is he another named?
No. So, yeah, if you're pulling something, go for it. We should be fine.
Then we got 25 seconds for the one to the right.
Hold on the big speed off.
Spiders!
Oh, you got a geode spawn right on top of you after you sat down?
Yep.
Uh,
You don't want me to get any mana.
We'll take a breather after this one to get some mana and everything. How far into the cave were you? Were you getting close to the Queen's room?
yeah.
Oh,
Well, I still have the bridge area to pull, so
okay.
I don't know if I can actually make it all the way back there without any sort of speed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. And these shaman buffs make this shit real nice. Like procking a lot.
I saw the old ice and poison go off a lot.
All right, I got 45 seconds for the next geo to pop up.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just take
So
a minute
sit and
to.
rest.
I'm a third of my way to that 10k for that cobalt breastplate. Slowly but surely, I'm saving up.
But you already
Oop.
have the
Pop.
incarnate
Focus
gem.
gem. There's your named.
Nice.
I did see the breastplate for 8,500 the other day, and I was like, fuck. But it looks like it's
So
mostly.
this will be the drop for Carthenon, then it'll go to Conquest for loot.
Yep.
You got the incarnadine, right?
Yeah, I do. But I wouldn't mind that, like, click heal on the cobalt one.
Oh, it's got a heal. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mid heal. Like, it's not incredible, but I have nothing. So it is better than nothing.
And our next one's up.
Got a
Root.
shaman? I'm just gonna let you get in the berserk range and then FH you when I have to. How about that? Donk.
What now?
Gonna let you get in berserk range and then full heal you if I have to. How about that?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I wanna see what you do with those massive cracking weapons when you're in your barbarian rage.
Oh, I brought us some entertainment.
Oh, good. It's an after dinner show.
Did Karth get any loot off of that named?
Yeah, he got a chipped ruby and a chipped fire emerald.
Oh, okay. It popped up too quick. Like, scrolled fast.
How much time?
We're still plus 2 minutes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had a couple of quick pops just due to names.
Oh no, there he is. He popped up. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, there must be some variance on some of these. That's all right. If you went, what were you gonna say?
I wonder if there's like a chained variant, as like the next one in succession, like is a variant based off of the pop of the last one, not necessarily the pop of the previous one. Like, so the one we did on the landing below, the next one has a timer of X amount plus or minus a variance, rather than just like the last one we killed on that same platform plus or minus a variance.
Yeah, it could be.
I just say there's a god of spawning, and he decides.
Okay, 1 minute for the next one. It looks like maybe we'll see.
I should have a couple things to deal with then.
Okay.
Oh, Andy spawns. That's great.
That's all right. Look at all these spiders. It's a good thing someone called for an exterminator.
Mm. Sweet, got them all.
Oh wait, fuck! It's my loot, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
God damn it! Who's doing tailoring? I guess the more appropriate question is who the fuck wants all this crystalline silk?
You can give it to me. It's fine.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Eventually, I want a shawl.
Okay.
Not on this one, but
Yeah, I'll hold on to it for you.
my enchanter has just a crap ton of it. So
I'm not doing tailoring. I was gonna do blacksmithing, but I've been busy.
Hard to concentrate on crafting when you just punch shit.
Yeah. That was something I was planning on doing on my ogre on blue, and I think I got him up to like 228. But it was a slog, especially when you're fucking stupid.
well, yeah, you picked the dumbest race.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Like, you see how fast I learn languages comparatively to your two.
Yeah, that shit was kind of eye opening. I was getting it like every so few ticks, and you were like blam, 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 blam. Learning, I was like, oh, I guess it really does matter for learning skills.
Yep.
You honestly picture an ogre with a needle and a thread?
No, he's all fucking fat finger thumbing it.
I was gonna say, you know those little clippers they use for roaches? You just put the needle in there and then just sort of work it.
Let's see, what do we got out here? Do we have anything out here? Oh, we do. We got bullshit out here, so we can pull it.
Damn it.
And there we go, unnamed. It's coming right for us. Look at me facing them away from the group like I'm pretending like I know what I'm doing.
Well, I thought you were just trying to point him at your brother.
Oh, wait, is he behind me?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Chip diamond.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry, bro. You done. Oh, you had an okay one this last one, didn't you?
Yeah, it's okay, but you know, that hardly makes up for the collection of black pearls I have.
All right, so it goes down to it's you now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I keep on waiting for the warrior to go berserk, but the bard's doing too good of a job.
Yeah, Atlas knows what he's doing. How much time we got on that one up there?
Like 30 seconds.
All right.
And it'll be like a minute, or no, yeah, a minute for the next one. Maybe. Plus or minus, whatever.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Genocide.
But they're not real people. It's fine. They're more a conglomeration of minerals.
45 seconds for the next one.
Yeah, you can go fish for some more. We're doing great. We're all at full health. Mana's probably not too bad.
What do you mean all? Dude, you're almost dead.
I'm technically almost dead.
Mm-hmm. Holy technical.
He's fine.
I say that
Maybe
too
that-
when I'm healing, but he doesn't believe me when I say it.
Basically, that just means mostly dead. Mostly dead is not all dead, so he'll be fine.
I haven't seen the first triple and below. Then I'll start thinking about healing him.
Got a name.
Ooh, I named something. All right. Let's murder it. That's true. Mostly dead is technically still alive.
Guess it technically matters whether you're a Jewish wizard or not.
Ooh, what's that? A hollow crystal. Okay, we'll kill that too.
Okay, I pulled the crystal. I didn't pull all the spiders. He must have ran down the corridor a little bit just to bring something else along.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
Gonna make me butthole pucker a little bit.
Did you lay on hands? Or no, that's your warrior, so somebody healed you. Okay.
Yeah, I use complete heal, which has like a real long cast to it. And that spider did not like that.
Who's loot?
I think it's still
That's
Murgul's.
me.
So what's on the crystal?
Well, I can't loot if other people keep looting.
Put a sign on him. Just crystal fiber.
But
Alright. Oh, and there's Janet up here.
ooh, that might be problematic. We'll see.
Would you get rooted?
No, I got stunned, and then it ended up bringing like 3 or 4. So we'll see.
Okay, we should be fine.
God, not a good time to get stunned. Hate lips.
Yeah, we should have a little over a minute for the next one, so we'll
Does
be able to clear some stuff out.
does somebody need to go get you?
No, I'm good. I'm good. We're fine. We're fine. There's enough random turn corners here that'll throw off them. I'm almost there. There you are. See, no problem. Don't know how many are back there now.
Trained to us, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Hope somebody's healing Atlas. Okay, good.
Yeah, but that was 3 superiors. So I'm getting low.
Okay.
I can take these to the town if you want.
No, we should be okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, fuck, they're on the cleric. Alright, get them off the cleric. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, get the fuck off the cleric.
Alright, 10 mana.
Alright.
And,
That's a
Later.
problem.
yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Don't worry, don't worry. Just focus mostly on keeping everybody alive. One of the two.
No. Do you want to just run them to town or run them up the gate? Run them up the gate. Ah,
Yep.
son of a bitch. Alright. Shit. Yeah, run them up the pipe. Fuck.
Damn. Sorry about that, guys.
They just kept coming.
Yeah, they just kept coming. I did not pull spiders, and I did not pull half of the geodes. They just sort of kept coming.
Yeah, just heading up the pipe as you zone out that way. Whew, okay. Well, fuck me.
Look out. He's coming.
What's coming? Why is there anything coming?
That scout and that messenger that comes.
Fucking scout. I will end you. I don't even know what you want.
Shit. Well, at least we got an XP res, so
I'm not too worried about it, but yes, that's actually pretty cool. Nice when other people play support.
Oh, you can't go back in that way, huh?
no, you got to go through the front. You have camouflage, don't you?
Yeah,
I
dude.
got. Let me see if I can calm him.
And I've got Sow too.
Okay, you want to tag us with Spirit of Wolf?
I'm just gonna calm him. Yeah, spell would be good too. Oh, I don't have enough mana to cast calm on that second guy.
Yeah, stick with the camo.
Yep, here comes asshole.
Ah, shit. All right, yeah, we'll just beat our way in there once we get this guy down. Well, do
I mean,
camouflage
I
here.
got a potion, but
Oh,
yeah, if he can camo us.
yeah, that would save us
Oh,
some
that's right. He
potions.
can camo us. That's right. He can camo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot he can cast it on other people too. I always forget that about rangers. This other side, push him a little bit this way.
Okay. Well, we're all spirit wolfed up. When Camoist will run in there. The only downside I could see happening here would be is if you miss all the bridges and fucking die at 30% health. That would be fucking terrible.
Yeah. I haven't got enough to perform the little maneuver I did coming in here.
Yeah,
At
it's
least I know exactly what it takes now. As long as I've got 50% health, I'm good.
and one, like, the high level, as I found out today, the high level Oracle can see invis. So, yeah, this could be fun.
Oh shit! Seriously?
Only if it's the highest level one, yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to con him. It looks like this one does not. Okay. I'll see if I can YOLO-tron. If one of them can see invis. Oh, jeez. Oof. Oh, God.
You missed everything.
No, nothing pulled, so we should be good. Just gotta make sure you hit the fucking lip. I'll see if I
Right
can.
on to the second landing. Because I sure missed my first jump today, and if I do it at this amount of health, I'm dead.
Okay.
Okay. There.
I have made it to town.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, you don't know where to go?
I'm making a good guess at it.
Oh shit. Okay. I did not expect that. All right. If you can get to the bottom of the pit, there should be like.
I am at the crystal area, so I think I'm okay. I think I just passed you.
Oh, did you make it?
Yeah, like I said, I think I'm at the crystal area. I'm just not familiar with it. Okay, I made it to town. I'm good.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was the only one that bit it, right?
No, Rylan bid it too.
Oh.
I was trying to pull the shit off of him, but there's like another one added, then another one added, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Well, both healers were healing pretty hard. Ugh, excuse me.
Did you leave? We're gonna res you.
Yeah, I know. I'm currently grabbing Maeve and gonna drag the body out.
Oh, okay.
Because you can set consent to someone that's not on.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And we'll work our way back to the, we'll work our way back when they get Rylan a res. And we'll get you res too. And then we'll play it a little bit safer. I didn't even know there's that many fucking stalag terrors there.
This is I just have consent. Why don't I not have consent? You want to give or have Rowan give me consent? I'm out his body right now.
Okay. Hopefully no one fucking Shanghai's the camp.
Well, hopefully, we'll see. There's one Pathfinder here.
That's what, a ranger?
Kit, yeah.
There's a guy named Subtle Rot.
I'll go make a cup of coffee while I'm getting mana for these residents.
Yeah, no
Okay.
worries.
Need to start working on my clicky a little harder. I've got the stuff to go all the way to spawning and Nyxoplat, which we should all do if we got tunes for it, so we can build on one of them cloak of flames. Then really the only thing speed bump after that is that Prince and Cardox.
Hmm.
Yeah, you let me know, and I'm down. I'm only like level 48, but I'm hoping to try to burn through and hit 50 by the time the weekend's over. I know 51 wear isn't all that incredibly useful, but I will contribute how I can.
Well, you never know when you need an off tank.
The off substitute tank.
Yeah.
Isn't that a ranger?
That's just what I make you do.
Oh, okay.
I make you and Wes off tank shit all the time.
I don't think I'm terrible at it.
No, you're doing fine.
I just don't have any fucking like taunts or anything.
I did not know Rangers didn't have taunts.
I mean, the closest thing I have is the kick, which counts as kind of a taunt, but not really.
Don't you have some aggro spells like a snare or something?
Oh yeah, I can do snares and stand close, and they will be pissed, and then when it breaks, they will be more pissed. So yeah, that counts to a point.
Did you were able to get Ryland's corpse?
Yeah, it's at the
Yeah,
bottom
it's
of
over here at the bottom of the ramp before the broken bridge.
Okay.
I'm running.
Oh, okay, there it is.
That again.
I'm hanging out till we regroup because I don't have invis, so fuck that.
Oh, does that not work underground?
Oh, can't. It does not. He cannot cast camo underground.
Boo.
Yeah, camo is an open air spell. Just like Spirit of the Wolf, just like Harmony, like it's half my spell list is fucking gone.
Okay. How's it looking on your end?
On mine?
Yeah.
I just consented Maeve. I'm gonna switch back over to Maeve, pick and pull my body away. I think I put the A before the E while I was in a hurry.
Yeah, supposedly if you accidentally loot the last item on your corpse, but you're still like in the loot window, it's supposedly if you press what is it, like /Q and quit out and come back in, the corpse will still be there. And then there's what's the other fucking way to do it? Supposedly another way to do it where the corpse stays there. I don't remember what the fucking thing was.
Yay! This time.
This guy's just staring at us. Like, really? You guys trained yourselves? God,
Well, that used to happen in Crystal Caverns all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Come on. Oh, there we go.
All right. Now you gotta swap back over to Atlas.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
He ain't coming.
Got to hit day 12 in a row. Thank you for the res. That would have been a nice long run to get back here.
Where were you bound at?
Oh, Freeport.
Nice.
Oh shit.
What? It's the easiest place to get a port.
Yeah, I guess that
Yeah.
is true, isn't it? Let me know when we're ready to proceed. Because you got to bounce to work here in a few minutes, don't you?
Yeah, sort of need to go now. We're relatively close. I need to start getting ready.
Okay.
Although I can invis everybody over there.
All right. Yeah, that'd be handy.
Guys in position.
The fuck
Got
is
14.
softing?
Okay, you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
All right. Oh, you better invite me.
Yeah, I was trying to invite you. There you go.
Wait till the song hits. I think everyone's good. All right, stick together, team. Remember, I'm way overweight for a cast. And swimming currently. Alright.
That's some fucking like red pill, blue pill, fucking weird shit. All right, I'm at the safe corner.
Alright. Alright, good hunting, guys.
Yeah, sorry about the deaths. Shit.
Whatever. It's all good. I still got 40. That's the important thing.
All right. Ugh. Dead dog.
Well, I might have accidentally done that.
Oh, because you're still going.
This is his song. Yep. Kind of disheartening, that noise.
Yeah, it's like, oh, poor doggy.
Yeah, he summoned it up while I was still playing the song, thinking about he died.
What time are you planning on doing this tomorrow? Because Megan's going to a paint party, so I should have the morning free.
Is that some weird orgy thing?
You know, I
Yes.
probably.
Just go with yes.
Okay. Well, it usually depends on how tired I am, but I'm inside today, so I shouldn't be doing much heavy lifting, so probably outdoors.
I don't. What is that, like 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, shoot me a text when you get on, and I'll jump on. I'll leave the phone on. Both offices are closed until like Tuesday at the earliest. So I'm just gonna be studying and chilling.
Sounds good. Have fun, guys.
See you later, man.
See you later.
Later.
We are still on Murgle loot, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. We'll play it more conservatively this time.
Yeah, well, my timers are all fucked up right now.
Yeah, I know. Let's see here. Hopefully we don't get in there and find out somebody. Oh, we're the only ones in zone. Sweet. I don't want to be like killing our way up and some dude's like, bro, I took this camp. It's like, but nope, we're the only ones here. Gotta get it. Rylan some of his XP back. I think once I hit about 50 is when some of these turn green, so I'll have to yeet my paladin down here. I think he's still at Mistmore from when we did that guild group with who the fuck was that? The dude who plays Roland. We were doing that one. That one really put some salt in that bad fucking castle entrance group wound, though. Went from doing a fucking terrible group to a great group. And it was like,
Oh, where we were at the
yeah,
courtyard?
the courtyard. Because that was like right after I'd done that bad group, so I was like, fuck Mistmore, and then we did that, and I'm like, man, it was like night and day. Oop. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about in Guild chat. Making fun of no Bo. Oh, it's no Bobo now. All right. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Two in a row.
It's fucking getting me real close, huh?
Yeah, man. We're getting it. You had over a quarter or something.
Yeah, it's still technically good.
Guess this is open pig hardcore. Check this stuff.
Yeah, we're blitzing through these fast enough. By the time we get to the bottom, we should be able to get some additional mobs. I'm not gonna pull a fucking him and go down pull all the fucking stalactites and spiders though. I'm just gonna pick a few at a time. Keep it nice and safe. I think with the first batch we would have been fine. But then we got a second batch and a third batch, and it's like, oh, they just keep coming.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Priest appears in a radiant. I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on?
I wonder if he's running like his bard aggro song and just fucking tag
That's
stuff through
what I
it.
thought. It was like whenever it kept coming, I'm like, he must have been playing an aggro song of some sort.
Just invis go pull the top orc with an arrow, then run back down. There is enough fucking orcs there to kill the entire town. It is hilarious. All right, so we got what, like 6 minutes or 7 minutes or some shit.
Yeah, damn near 7 minutes.
All right, I'll just start pulling like some random shit.
I'm not gonna make it too much longer.
What? Oh, hey, you didn't.
Okay, so
You didn't say.
I got up at 2:30 your time this morning
Oh,
and drove 2 hours, 2.5 hours to get back home. And then I was up for a couple of hours doing this, took a nap for an hour, and then I've been playing since then.
oh, okay,
And so it's been kind of a day for me.
fair enough.
It's been kind of a long week, and then a long day on top of it. So
How'd that shit go? Did you get the job?
I gotta talk to the prez. Like, went through all the training stuff and orientation stuff, like basically kind of like a interview thing. It's easy enough. I can handle it. It's just personal compatibility with the owner because I'm kind of gonna I'm kind of gonna be taking over his area for sales, uh, or at least relationship and quoting. So it's kind of like, does he want me to take over his clientele or not? You know.
Oh, okay.
Timers are wrong on pig parts for these. These are 14 minutes. That's 6.
All right, and we got. Okay, yeah, we got time. All right. Let's see what else we got. Huh. What do we got down here? We're gonna see. We're gonna pull 2 of these tears.
All right.
The other one not add?
Doesn't seem like it.
I wonder if this one's just really low level. Oh no, he's still just chilling there. All right.
That one gave his experience. No problem.
Alright, we got 2 minutes.
Yeah. Minute and 35 seconds.
Alright.
You got time to pull one or two close things.
Let's go and grab this one. I'm going to try to finagle this in such a way so... I wonder if one of them ran down the path or something and got stuck. So I'm trying to think what the fuck was going on with Fort Myer with this fucking pulling in this place.
Does that frostbite really last for a minute?
I think so.
That's a pretty serious dot, then.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice aggro generating bullshit. I've been trying to get a Sarnak Warhammer for the other hand, but every time I fucking go to the tunnel and a guy's selling them, I'm like, sweet, I'll buy it. I'll get to him, and it'll be like, oh, sorry, dog. Some guy offered me like $1,500 for it, so I sold it. I was like, motherfucker, you don't know how much I would have offered you for it.
You need to find somebody down there that's doing you can never catch somebody down there doing what's his name, Vile Thing.
Yeah.
The infestations rot all the time. It's such a shame.
Really?
Yeah. There's no warriors down there to pick them up usually. There's just, shamans soloing them or, people, doing a small group that probably consists of like a banner, druid, and shaman or something like that.
Yeah, I may have to go over there. I'm almost at the point where the Soak and Whip of Ensnaring will proc, but the stun on the Warhammer is probably like a better proc. It's a good hit on the stun. I do not make enough money to save up for...
Sorry, house.
Huh?
Got it. Focus gem spawned behind house.
Oh, shit.
How did he spawn before the one in the one hole here?
I don't know.
No, he didn't. He didn't spawn before. He spawned right where he was supposed to.
Yeah, but we killed him in ascending order.
Yeah, there's some kind of variance depending on which mob spawns, and I think the names spawn quicker.
Huh.
It's fucking weird. I had the same problem in High Keep with the Seer room, where it was always off until I started looking at what mob spawns where, and I found the Seers spawn quicker than the Warriors and Raiders. And once I figured that out, I was like, okay, I kind of got it now. I think the P99 staff just got fucking peeved at people fucking camping everything, and we're like, oh, we're gonna fucking add some variance into shit. And to be fair, the original designers, hey, Black Pearl, but the Ruby's good. So you got half a black ball.
Right.
So we're at houses next.
Since we lost Atlas, yeah, it should be.
Okay, cool. I know my ABCs. I went to college. I think the other thing I could... Well, I'm not going to do it because it's too expensive. Is like... what's that one? It's like Wave Crasher. or wants
No, I don't
19K
think so.
for it.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
No.
A lot of fucking money. I remember
Yeah.
Infestation used to be good until they fucking changed poison to disease shit. Now apparently all that shit's worthless for tanking.
Oh, maybe I missed the memo. I just know my warrior that used to play on blue infestation grabbed aggro instantly and held it.
That one might still be good. Someone was saying they changed like diseases and poisons to like not be as much threat. I don't know why. Is that one? Who drops Infestation? Is that off of? That's in Dragon Necropolis, isn't it, or is it Siren's Grotto?
It's Dragon Necropolis. It's that vile thing that
Oh yeah.
one that you have to have a faction puller to go down there among the rats and fish out. Also useful though if you're working on that nice end piece. I forget what it's called. For shaman.
Someday we're gonna have to get together and do a bunch of those.
Yeah, you just gotta kill that dude that's pretty easy to kill out of the bank there in Kale. You can fish him out with just a good monk. Kill him, it's no biggie. And I think there's one arena mob that might be pretty tough, and then Bilefang, and you got the head.
Alright. Oop, there's a named. So, what fucking Velios faction should I be working on? I was doing Giants for funsies, but it looked like they were raiding like fucking everything.
They were this last Quake. They killed a bunch of dragons. I gotta get my faction back up on tight. I've never done Giant. It's always seemed more natural to, you know. I never played many evil characters that high either. That come in fleet.
Yeah, it does seem like Dwarf and Dragon is like the easiest way to go, because the Dwarves and the Dragons kind of don't give a shit about each other. But Giant is just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I've always wanted to. That's what I was. Hey,
Ha 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 ha. Nice.
that's what I was gonna do with this SK I'm starting. I was gonna do Giant.
Yeah, I found I was like dubious to both Storm Giants and Frost Giants on Conquest, so I was like, I'm gonna play around with this a little bit. I'm a ways off with doing Velios raids though.
Oh Lord, I just started this SK. And my druid buddy that could power level me probably all the way to 45 or so, probably pretty easy. Don't play no more.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah. Like maybe I could twist his arm. Come on, man.
So it's what, Cartharian for loot now?
H. Okay, yep. At the top.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're just fucking blowing through these guys. XP's still pretty good. I'm at like 63% in. Alright. I gotta take a piss right quick, so hopefully nothing murders us.
Like that's the name of this piece.
Sleep. So lights are off, so I gotta get like lights and see where the fuck I'm going. Sorry, died. I don't know what the fuck happened there. All right. Sorry about that. I had to go find a flashlight. My girlfriend was asleep in the other room, and everything's all turned off. So
All good in the hood.
Take that phone.
Yeah, it took me a minute. I was like, I remember this being easier. Then I was like, oh fuck, my phone has a light on it. It's like, damn it. But that's all right.
They're actually usually pretty good flashlights too.
Yeah, I remember when they used to suck, and now they're pretty solid. Let's see. Oh, got a spider biting me in the ass. All right. I'll pull the stalag terror too. Oh shit! Now there's a Gianid. Okay.
I calmed the Geonid.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
He did not like that. This fucking Velium poison is no joke. It does a lot of damage.
Oh, dog gun on it.
Oh, we got another one?
Yeah, pop behind us there.
Okay. We'll get this motherfucker. It's what, Cartharian's loot?
I think so.
Okay. That sounds about right.
Hey, gem collector.
Sweet. Maybe we can keep that fucking diamond thing going. Is Wes going to be on tomorrow?
He said it's a maybe.
Oh, okay.
He is actually going to be actively working to try to get his house cleaned up for reviewing to sell.
Oh, that's right. He was saying something like that.
Yeah, he's trying to sell the place in Springfield so that he can get the wifey moved up to Kansas City.
Oh, nice. All right. Hey, 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 look at that. That's what we like to see. Chip Diamond and Chip Star Ruby.
Very nice.
The number of people who send me shit, they're like, "What? You guys are grouping this? What the fuck? This is kind of funny."
For this XP? Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's actually isn't bad. And the loot is pretty good. And even split this many ways is pretty good.
I'm not mad.
I'm not
Just-
either.
It's just like people just, yeah, don't expect people to fucking group it. It's like, welcome to EverQuest, dog. If Project 1999 has taught me anything, is that motherfuckers will camp anything in this fucking game for any and all reasons. Like, the most wild shit.
I mean, if you tell me someplace else we can group that will get us the same fat XP and fat loots, then yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, you already asked for suggestions. Say if they can match it, then shut the fuck up.
Right?
I think the only other camps that are this lucrative are like Ice Giants and Permafrost, and then the other Geos and Awakening Lands. And then supposedly Nobles are, if you don't give a shit about your faction, supposedly Nobles are supposed to be pretty lucrative.
Yeah, I do give a shit about my factions. I'm not doing that.
What are nobles?
That's those ones in High Keep.
I've never really done much besides goblins and high keep.
Yeah, apparently the upstairs nobles. Oh, there we go, gem collector. The upstairs nobles and the bards and the guards are apparently really fucking lucrative. That dude we were talking to in we were doing Mistmore Courtyard, he was doing that, and he was talking about how he was making like K's of Plat. He said you pretty much piss off all the human factions in the game and the bards and all that shit, but the money drops are spectacular, and on top of it they have like fine steel and shit. So,
I
but
remember those swords off of the Felwith guys and those swords off of the ogres were pretty, or trolls maybe, were pretty good. I forget which.
yeah, I guess the nobles also drop like hardcore jewelry and gems, kind of like this, and
Huh.
oh, that's okay. We'll take that. But it's a big faction hit. It's back down to Murgal. Yeah, the Geos and Awakening Land, I think those ones specifically can drop. I'll have to look at it. I think someone was saying they can drop Belios gems, which makes them pretty lucrative. But it's also Camp 25-8, kind of like this. I need to figure out where those fucking. Well, he's making enough money now. I don't think I need to do it anymore. But I was trying to figure out where they get those Haze Panther skins for the Panther skin armor for Wes. But he's now been making enough money. I think he's bought most of the pieces, or has bought a significant number of the pieces he wants.
I remember, like at the very first part of Green, I was out there farming Targ on cooldown with Ekahard because like Steel Team and the Light were paying out the ass for that Frost's cloak for doing box and the already dropped for the Rogue Epic.
I ran too far up the ramp. Damn it.
Oh, did you exit?
Yeah. That's alright, man. Like, I need to call it a fucking night.
Okay, yeah. If you got to call it, we can 3-man this, no problem. Oh shit! So it wasn't my loot. I guess it was yours. So that would go to house then.
I just pick it up. I don't care. Just name loot and off farm root nets on the maid sometime whenever we're not in here doing something cool together. Because he's down to his last charge. Those root nets have saved Tyke's ass quite a few times too.
Now, me and Wes, the guy plays a Shenkar and plays Ishniana, we're doing this. Like, I was blowing through nets. Like, if we got a double pop or an early pot, I'd like root one, run down the other one, beat the shit out of it, and then by the time we kill it, we'd run back up, go grab the other one, and it was getting ridiculous until I ran out of nets. The weirdest one was, it wasn't that many levels ago, I think I was 46, and he was like 39, and we were going to go pick up Cartharian in town. And so we're like, okay, we got one geo between us and running out to town, should be no problem. And he whooped the shit out of us. Like, we went from, we were at like 60, 70% health to like 19% each. We had to like, I remember I had to use my last root charge to fucking root him in place, go off, fucking bandage up, then come back and fucking beat the shit out of him. It was like, what the fuck? This guy's on like steroids.
Sometimes you just they just get good rounds off on you. That's what I like about this game. Is you can have really bad rolls and they can have good ones, and it turned the whole fucking thing upside down.
Yeah, it's like whooping the shit out. We were like, what the fuck is happening? Are we gonna die? It's like, as soon as he fucking gets here, we're gonna get fucking killed. Let's see, who the fuck is here?
I will see y'all around. I'll be on tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good, man.
We'll be here. One form or another. Looks like it's us on the door.
Yeah, I'm checking to make sure I'm not sniping his mobs. How's your guys' mana?
They're good.
Okay. I'll just pull one of these things then. I remember there's only 3 of us.
If you want singles, you know, they can pull with comms and such.
Oh, I got 2 of them. Alright. Oh shit, I think I pulled from his terror camp. Damn, what the hell was that? Somebody fucking nuked the shit out of that guy.
It was Wrath.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's nice. Just watching him fucking shit his health bar out. Alright, so he's doing...
Good thing Cleric's got decent nukes, because he sure as shit can't melee.
Alright, we'll grab this guy. Oh shit, did I run out of ammo? Oh no, okay.
Yeah, man, that first time I was right outside the fort there, and all of a sudden I'm like, what's this dot on me? Oh shit, I'm rooted. I look up and there was an elder fucking snow griffin on my ass. I'm like, well, I'm on DA. See if I can just outlast this route and run. Just haul ass past all the orcs in there. DA. Get picked off. Still rooted. Well, shit.
Yeah, Velios mobs are pretty fucking wild.
Then he started throwing all sorts of crazy shit on me.
Cartharian, you want to loot? You want to loot these chairs? Yeah, that fucking emissary is annoying, and same with those griffins. They're fucking the worst ones that I've seen over there so far. But there's the shit in the center of the castle is really fucking annoying. But the manticores are a huge pain in the cock. I think they go up to like.
Those manticores suck. Yeah, I remember now. Those manticores will eat your ass up.
I think they go up at least to 50 because I think I conned one on the way over here and it was yellow to me. We'll pull one last flag terror.
Got the right timer on the stalactites, but the timer for the geos must be like from someplace else.
We should be getting one here pretty soon. They still give people Xanax? I guess they do. I thought they were trying to, like, hardcore chill on giving people benzodiazepines.
But turns out they're pretty fucking dangerous.
Yeah, supposedly... Ooh, hey, a name. Supposedly, like, if you take, like, a hardcore opiate with a benzodiazepine, it can straight up, like, stop your ability to breathe in your sleep. I was reading about that shit. I was like, oh my god. So, like, if you take, like, super Vicodin and, like, a Xanax and too many Xanaxes, you'll just fucking die in your sleep.
That's a pretty serious side effect.
Yeah. It's like, wow. Okay, they've been prescribing Xanax since, like, the 80s, and it's like, you'd think that would have come up by now. All right, House, what'd you get?
Look at me.
Yep.
Let's see. 3, 2, 1, drum roll.
Ba-doom.
Black pearl. That's all right. Oh, the timer adjusted. Huh. That's cool. The timer fixed itself.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I need to get pig parts installed. Everyone's been saying you should do pig parts, and someone was saying gam parts was pretty good. I don't know what the difference is between the two.
I lost my good version of Gampar when my computer hard drive crashed, and before I got this new system, I believe I could probably maybe go get it off there with some effort, but I miss it not for the timers and such, but just for the log parsing and the fact that it like kept track of damn near everything that I could like sort it by. I could see the first piece of loot, first mob I ever killed on every tune. It's really cool. But this is better for like, just general gameplay.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty handy. I think it's Cartharian's loot.
Really good.
The other one I've been seeing people talk about is Gina.
I tried Gina. I just never struggled with it enough to get it worked like I want it. Big
Yeah.
Brush just works out of the box, basically. Pretty
Doesn't
damn good.
doesn't Gina talk to you or something like that? Gives you like fucking cues or something like that?
Yeah, it does. I got another program that's even much simpler that I'll use when I don't feel like using pig parts. It's called GAM Text Triggers.
Gam
And I've
text
got it. I've
triggers.
got it. Yeah, I've got it set up like for my salmon. It almost always run that for my salmon because it talks to me. It will just straight up tell me like your target resisted whatever or you know Bo's about to wear out or it keeps timers of everything just like uh this does. But you can set it up a text trigger for basically any little bit of text that pops up and make it read what the trigger is as well as what comes before and after the trigger. So it's useful in that way. So like I just gotta like if my GAM text trigger sees resisted, it'll read what comes after that and tell me what was resisted so I have some sort of idea.
I should set that up. I hadn't heard of that.
Yep, it adjusted the timers now, all of them, not just the name. They're all like they should be, 14-minute timers instead of 6.
I'm all talking about cocaine and shit, and I've never done cocaine in my life. But the memes are just incredible. Mana robe. The fuck is a mana robe?
I don't know, but apparently casters like it.
Oh, there's another gem collector. All right.
I guess I should look it up. I'm playing a caster now.
Yeah, I don't know shit about casters. I barely played one on live, and then I created one here. I was gonna do one here for a bit, but I don't know. I just didn't do it. All right, what'd you get? Oh, that's okay.
Well, no wonder they like it. It's a fucking robe that lets casters canny.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right.
You should see my blue shaman, man. I'm so proud of that boy. That was my first ever EQ character.
Oh, I could one of these days. I got a 54, 55 ogre warrior on blue. Also got like a 49 shadow knight.
If you ever want to play them, let me know and I'll log dirty.
All right. Yeah, we moved over here because I started here initially in 2019 when it opened up, but a bunch of shit happened and I had to quit for a while. But then we moved over here because my buddy Fortmeyer, who was with us earlier, he lost his account on Blue, and so we decided, fuck it, we'll start over. Everybody else we knew had kind of quit, So he started over here, and he has since recovered his blue account. It turned out he's a fucking dumbass and was giving them the wrong credentials to try to recover. And he had forgotten because we had been playing it since like 2010. He forgot, and I don't know how you fucking forget this. Oh wait, is it my loot? Whose fucking loot is it? Oh, I guess it is. He forgot that his wife had set it up for him, so it was all her fucking credentials. And I was just like, "Oh, you're a dumbass," but it's turned out okay. I've had a pretty fucking sweet experience here on green. When I first started on blue back in the day, it wasn't like toxic, but it was definitely a different tone. People were a little shitty when it first started out on blue.
They were super shitty. I started on day one because, like I said, blue was my first ever EQ experience. Like, I never played back in the day. And so I wanted to get that day one experience. So when green opened up, I hopped on, played from day one, started a shaman there, and I couldn't fucking believe it, dude. They had every little spawn spot camp in Everfrost, of all places, like place where you never see anybody today, or I never saw anybody when I started on blue there. And day one, every place a mob spawned, there was a person standing on it,
Jesus.
and they
I,
were fighting over cracked staff, dude, fighting like crazy over tiny stuff. And then about 3 days later, out there where the mammoth calves are,
yeah.
you'd see these roving bands of 10 or 20 rogues out there, all banding together just to get that black armor that's on par with bandage, you know? All raids with level 10 barbarian rogues out there killing mammoth calves.
Yeah, I didn't have that bad of an experience on green starting out. Like I was in Inethil Swamp with my troll Shadow Knight, the one with the fucking obnoxious name, and I immediately went up to the orc camps. And after I killed myself up to like 6 or 7, ran up to the orc camps, and in the common lands did that for a while. And it was, I think the difference with me was that nobody was playing a fucking tank as a main to start out. Everybody was a goddamn caster of some kind, and so I was able to get groups pretty well. But then I only played until like I think like level 14 or something, and then eventually came back to it. That is not what I pulled. Oh, there he comes.
Yeah, as a shaman, I had no problems getting groups.
Shamans are fucking awesome. I was thinking about rolling up an ogre shaman um, once this guy and I think the paladin get up there. It's weird doing 2 tanks, but they have a different fucking flavor to each of them. Fortmeyer's been telling me I need to roll a fucking enchanter because he was like, "Bitch, I've done nothing but support classes since like 2003. It's your fucking turn to do one." He's like, "Roll an enchanter, you piece of shit." So I was like, "Ah, fuck, I better go do that." He's like, "We've been playing this motherfucker since '99, off and on, and I'm always the fucking support guy." So he played a. I think he forgets that he played a paladin for a little while in EverQuest starting off. But
Were you playing when those box of abacars were dropping that candy off a random mob?
no, I wish.
Basically, every single alt I have is a side effect of where an unclaimable box of Abacar dropped that somebody, sat on for me. Like, yeah, it's right out here outside of Sheerfall Glades. Well, shit, I guess I'm rolling a human made. And I'd roll that character and go pick up my box. That's where all my alts came from. Just picking up those fucking boxes at the closest place.
Some guy just sent me a tell asking if there were any officers in Venerate on, and then said, he had talked to an officer about an important thing. Some guy named Hate Breedian. And I said I only knew that
Sounds like a nice guy.
Novo and I think Lou's one. Is Roland an officer? I don't fucking know
I
who's
think
who.
so. I know Rybeck's the one that invited me when I was on that card in City of Mist. I guess he must be an officer too. And the warrior guy, and of course Novo, and yeah, I think Roland's an officer.
Well, he didn't want to tell me what was up, so hopefully it's not too important. I was like, is there something specific you need? I was like, no, I want to talk only to them. I was like, all right.
Get right on that for you.
I passed him on. This is one where we kind of messed it up, where there's like a dude down there, isn't it?
We either got him or he's about to spawn. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Is storm giant meat useful for anything?
Make some good food.
Alright. I randomly have some in my inventory. Just trying to figure out what to kind of pare down.
They want about 140K for that mana robe.
140K, goddamn.
Yeah.
I always keep thinking, how do people make that kind of fucking money in EverQuest? But while I was on the blue server, my buddy Sakuragi got 1 million platinum pieces to fucking get loot rights in Vishon's Peak. And I was like, 1 million platinum pieces. 1 million! And I was like, what the fuck did he do to get 1 million?
I don't know, man. I've always earned mine the dirty, honest way.
Yeah, I was just like, holy fuck, that's a lot of plat.
Every now and then I might get something that's worth 2 or 3K and sell it. That's my big ticket item right there.
I have heard a rumor that the mage epic is like hella hard to do because there's like one guy fucking camping it. And he wants like,
guy camping, he wants 800K for it.
yeah, that's what I heard. It's like some fucking dirty bullshit.
Yep.
800K.
Yep.
Ran a milking table in the area underground. Oh, hey, gem collector, sweet. Yeah, one dude fucking bottlenecking that shit. Holy fuck. What's the bottleneck that he's camping?
The earth, stats, and what, fear?
Oh. Damn, I didn't think people could actually hold that one, but I guess they can, can't they?
Yes, so.
That's some bullshit. Alright, what am I getting? Oh. Let's see, we're gonna do destroy those words and blam. Look at that.
No way.
Yeah.
That's 2 big ones. Gotta love that.
You just try to call him. I hope he said noob and not a. It's like. I know they specifically hard filter racial epithets on this. Like, you just call him the N word? Some people are a delight. Let's see. After me, it is House MD. Are you just doing? You just want named?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have Rylan loot the other shit if he wants it, or Cartharian, because he's kind of after you. So get him a little extra loot. Oh shit! This guy is like hitting me kind of hard.
He's gonna play a shaman to the end game. He'll need every little bit he can get his hands on. It promises out.
Yeah, I've heard it's like fucking expensive. Like I thought a warrior was fucking expensive, and people are like, "Oh yeah, you need about 1,000,000 plat to properly gear out a shaman to the end game." And I was like, "What? Really? 1,000,000 plat?"
I'd say at least 3/4 of a million. Because you're gonna have all the, well, not really all, just the basic goodies. Because you're gonna want a fungi, right?
Yeah,
Obviously, you're gonna want torpor. You're gonna want mallow. You're gonna want bane. You're gonna want fox. And those drop some pretty rare and expensive as fuck. You're gonna want a JVB.
Oh,
Not giving those away.
that's true. Fuck, I keep forgetting there's like a lot of these like hardcore like boutique items that yeah, that shit adds up.
Yeah. Unless you're like winning golem races every week, you're gonna have to buy a tier. You know,
What's that going for?
about 100K.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
A tier in the fight.
Yeah.
Early ringing some words on that doofus.
Oh, that's right. This thing isn't worth really looting. Oh shit, you got down here real quick.
You pulled him right off of me. That's pretty impressive. Plus, you got that big prop there. Another prop.
And my dex isn't bad.
What's your taunt up to now?
Hmm?
50. What's your taunt at now?
Oh, he's still blue to me.
I mean, your taunt skill. What is it now?
Oh, my taunt skill. That's a good question. 200.
Pretty sorted.
Let's see here. We got a few minutes till Gianid, so I'll pull some crap. What the fuck is Hatebreed talking about? Apparently he's a 60 ogre warrior, so I did not. Oh, yeah, I guess I did see him earlier in the guild. He was the guy who was talking about. What the fuck was he talking about? He was like, what was it he fucking said? Is some fucking weird term I never heard before. Oh, it was like softing or something. I was like, what the fuck is softing?
I can just see the neck beard protruding from the V-neck.
Neckbeard from the V-neck. Be what, a minute 30 for next pop?
Let me see. 1 minute, and it doesn't say. Yeah, 1 minute 20. I just had to pull it out a little bit. Yeah.
Apparently he tried to join Lineage and then said no. uh, like, who's gonna tell a 60 warrior no unless there's something fucking wrong with him?
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to pick up on little cues that tell you right away what's going on with this individual.
Oh, he's fucking crazy.
That would be my guess. I mean, you can't say for sure, but based on the little cues that he's thrown out there, I would say he's got some issues. This may not be the right guild for him.
Oh man, in Biden times call for desperate measures. Uh-oh.
See what I mean?
I said some shit like, this is like a couple of weeks ago. I was fucking around and I said something about the economy because I was fucking mad at inflation because I've been trying to like buy a house and people from fucking California keep coming in and like dropping like 100,000 over asking to fucking just snatch the house. So it's been kind of frustrating. I said something about it, and somebody, I think it was, who the fuck was it? Somebody was saying, oh, it's all fucking Biden's fault, and like they start going off. And then the guy who plays Obi-Wan was all like, "Oh, I don't know how you could say that." And they got in a big political argument, and I was like, "Uh oh, what have I done?"
In this day and age, if you don't have the wisdom to sidestep those sort of things, I don't know. It is, you do feel the effects of politics, but that's bad enough in and of itself, other than having to torture each other about it.
Yeah, yeah, that's one of the things that always surprises me is like both sides of the aisle and even the middle, none of them like what's going on in Congress. You think they'd all get together and be like, hey, what the fuck? We should do something about that. But no, it's like everyone's getting all mad about all this shit.
Oh, but a select few like it just fine. People have caught on though. There's entire hedge funds now that are piggybacking off of certain key congressional members' investment.
They're making money off the blatant corruption.
Yeah, they're like, if these fuckers invest in it, we're getting our piece because, or if they're dumping it, we're dumping it. And they, surprise, surprise, it's been an effective investment strategy.
Yeah, they were saying something like Nancy Pelosi was like massive percentage points better than the doing whatever she did was incredibly more lucrative than following the market regularly. That is a bad
Yeah.
fucking sign.
No, she's beating Warren Buffett, dude.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, handily. Just so happens when the committee that you chair is just about to give NVIDIA almost $1 billion, it might be a good time to buy some stock.
Yeah, I've got a little bit in Nvidia and some in Tesla, some in what did I invest in? I invested in missile stocks once this conflict started, but I don't feel good about it. But if people are gonna fucking play the game on the stock market, I might as well make a few bucks. Oh, did I fuck this corner up? Is this the wrong one? Oh no, there it is.
No, it is. It's just hadn't talked to it. Like you said, the timers aren't exact.
What the fuck animal is he talking about? Is that some kind of insect?
Roland's fucking with him.
Well, yeah, I totally would too. Why can't I shoot him from here? Oh, there it goes. I probably shouldn't antagonize too much. I don't want people to. I'm still kind of new. I don't want people to think I'm fucking crazy. So they're gonna start thinking I'm fucking wild.
Sarcasm doesn't read well in text.
No, it doesn't. I see. I generally don't advise college for people anymore, but it actually did a lot for me. So I can't fucking say shit. Unless you have like nothing. If you have like nothing going on, then maybe. But the student loans are just so fucking awful. Unless you're like going in as like a doctor or something like that, you're definitely making some money. The fact that a person can get like, how was it, like 80,000 or more in student loans to get like a fucking liberal arts degree and some bullshit, that rubs me the wrong way. That shit should be cheap.
Cost of degrees should reflect the market, but it don't.
Yeah.
Not suggesting that degrees be prorated necessarily, but do your own research. If that 80,000 is a good investment.
Yeah. I feel bad for like my generation, and a lot of people were told, "Oh, you absolutely have to go to college in order to make money, no matter what." Because for a while there, it was kind of true in like the '60s and '70s, and a little bit in the '80s. If you got a degree, it was a sign that you could like learn shit, and they could find a use for it. But it has changed now. Everybody wants super specialized, like high specialty degrees, and a lot of people that are in positions from the '60s, '70s, and '80s, they're getting positions and they're not fucking leaving. You have people that are in their 80s still doing work in a job. We have this guy at my accounting firm who is like 80, I think he's like 81, and he is still working. And he's working full time. He's not even working part time. He's just not fucking leaving. And it's like, everybody's like digging in. Even the guy at the law office is like 73, and he's still running family law. It's like nobody's fucking leaving. Everybody's retirement's gone to shit. Everybody's sticking around for shit, and it creates this like downward effect for everybody. So I don't know what they need to do. Like, I used to be kind of against the idea of forgiving student loans, but I'm actually kind of for it now. Where it's like if we forgive student loans, but then we set some kind of standard where it was like we kind of figured out the college wasn't for everybody, or it was like they got some kind of overhaul with it. I'm kind of all for it. And I paid off my student loans, and I'm just like, man, this shit's kind of fucking predatory.
In order for it to be fair, you would also have to forgive the loan of the person who decided against going to college and instead took out a loan to buy a truck and tools and things to start a business with.
They could, yeah. This country has been it's been kind of rough for people starting their own business in the last 10 years or so. Notice like the small business taxes have gone way through the roof.
Yeah, in the same way that it's been rough for people who were sold the lie about college, in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
It's the fable of the American dream.
You can still kind of get it. I'm doing way better off than my parents were, and I've got some stability. It's just not as great as it used to be. The day when you could just walk into a fucking job and just kind of like talk to a dude and get hired, unless it's like a low end job, shit's kind of gone now. There were parts of my job when I was doing software development that I realized that a motherfucker who didn't go to college to get a computer science degree and system engineering degree, the guy went to high school and just picked up languages, like he just picked up programming languages and learned it in their spare time, could probably do the fucking job.
Yeah.
It's like you just need to know for software development how to code, how to use an IDE, how to use a couple different codes, how they interrelate, and you've got most of it down. Like you just program some shit, and some of it is so specialty that you're not going to learn it in college. It's all OJT, like game development. I took a game development class in college, and it was awful. They hyper focused on the Xbox 360 is what they're developing. But then I did some software development for Hairbrain Schemes, and it was totally different. Like it just there was no relation to it other than do you understand how code kind of works? And that was it. And I was like, you don't need a fucking degree to do that.
I think wouldn't be a bad idea to if you could discipline yourself to learn a lot of defunct languages, uh, like Fortran or COBOL, by virtue of the fact that our economy in a large degree is still being ran in some of these industries by these super old systems that the people who know how to maintain them are retiring out of.
Man,
And I mean, I know from firsthand experience that there's several financial systems that are banking systems for a lot of mostly independent banks that are still being handled by COBOL programming. Uh, a lot of industrial software is COBOL. Like this place called Unicap in my hometown that makes industrial washing machines. I looked at their entire code base. It's nothing but COBOL still.
and COBOL's been around for a while. I definitely believe it. That specialty code is definitely something you want people to learn. Um, it's old enough that when I was going through my mother's things after she passed away, she had textbooks when she went to community college way back in the day on COBOL.
Yeah,
And it was like, man,
not a
that shit's
hard
been a
language
while.
to learn.
Well, apparently it is. Nobody's fucking learning it. I
Not
studied.
learning it because there's no emphasis being placed onto it because there's once again people aren't being realistic with the market.
Because we learned a little bit of it when I was in college, but it was like an intro to programming languages, like history of programming languages or something like that.
Yep.
So it wasn't anything that people seriously took as a job. They were like, oh, we're just learning it as as a thing.
For some reason, when I was going, they wanted to place an emphasis on visual suites like Visual Basic, Visual C++, and all the you know prefab UI programming languages where you just slap the code in your UI elements and you just modified it a little bit.
Yeah, that's mostly what a lot of it is now. When I was going, you still had to do a lot of scripting, a lot of writing by hand, and a lot of doing shit without the object oriented part of it. But when I started doing it for a while, because I kind of burned out on software development. A lot of them, they wanted everything really fast and dirty. So as long as it kind of worked, they didn't really give a shit how you did it. So it was kind of a stark contrast. We had a joke in college about Fortran. They said we don't know what the code of the future will be, but we know that Fortran will be a part of it because they still fucking keep Fortran going. Like they string it along. I guess in the research community, a lot of their old apps still use Fortran.
Yeah. In order to do object-oriented programming correctly, it requires a lot of discipline as far as your code base is concerned.
Yep.
You can get in real trouble by having that grab-ass approach to object-oriented programming.
End up with a bunch of dead code and scripts that don't work or shit that's really inefficient.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
crap is slow and fucking memory leaks. Yeah, I remember some of that shit. The weird thing that threw me and made me feel like a lot of this shit, especially in modern software development, is like kind of a fucking plague, was when they started getting project managers really into it with all these different methodologies and they wanted like massive speed and massive like getting it out the door as quickly as possible versus efficiency and resiliency in coding. And so you'd end up with this shit and you'd end up with this shit and be like, okay, this is the draft of it. It needs some like work to fine tune it and patch it and everything. They're like, oh, does it work? Does it do what we want? Oh, there's a thing for you. Um, and it'd be like, well, yeah, technically, but it's got some problems. They're like, oh no, it's cool, just ship it. It's like, really? Just ship it right now? Like it barely fucking works. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, does it compile and work? Yes. Oh yeah, seems good to us. It's like, really?
After you've added 10 more libraries and 5 dozen superclasses to it, 5 years later, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah. Let's see. It's your loot for named, right?
Who was last?
I thought I was last on named. I was just letting Rylan just loot whatever he wanted.
Yeah, I'll get my black pearls off of this guy then.
Get your black balls.
Yep. Hey, look at that.
Oh, was it? Oh no, that's good stuff. Yeah, chip diamond. All right. So then it's Cartharian's loot for realsies.
I remember whenever coming from, linear code, just the concept of object-oriented code kind of blew my mind. I had to really struggle to wrap my mind around it. Once I got it, I got it. But there for a long while, it was I struggled with it.
Well, it made a lot of sense at the time. I remember reading it was controversial. Because it was supposed to it was supposed to make a lot of easy cut corners where with your preset library shit that already worked with all the function calls, which made sense at the time, and it still kind of does.
Well, it does like we were discussing. If what gets to commit is tight and is disciplined and as trimmed down as possible, and if somebody goes back and checks the libraries fairly often and if the libraries when needed, or what's that word, whenever they make something redundant, they do that when they're supposed to.
Yeah, it trims all the redundant code and deprecates
Yeah.
it.
Deprecate. Yeah.
Yeah. And they've been doing it. I know they've been doing it for Java and sort of JavaScript. I don't know how they're doing it with the other ones. I guess they're doing it with C# to an extent. So I've mostly got started on like Java, JavaScript, C#, XML, HTML. And I eventually picked up some Python, but what the fuck was I doing in that video game? The video game was like a combination of like XML, the Microsoft, what the fuck was that called? The XNA Studio crap, which is like a mix of a bunch of them. It was some bullshit. It was some bullshit.
I like Pearl just because I thought it was like a, I don't know.
I never got a chance to fuck with Perl all that much. I was going to take a class on it, and the dude that was running it in college, I guess he got a divorce and canceled his classes for like the next year, so it never came up by the time I was on my way out.
The keywords all have sort of a poetry behind them, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Hey, look at there. Got another one.
Yeah, Roland's definitely fucking with him. That shit's fucking funny. Alright, what'd you get? Look at that, more chipped diamonds. Holy fuck, this is great. We just needed fucking Fort Myer to leave. Fuck, that's how a buddy of mine fucking died. He had gone slowly fucking crazy, and what the fuck happened to him? He had gone crazy and tried to commit suicide by doing something that like nearly killed his liver. So they put a bunch of tubes in him, and while he was unconscious at the put a bunch of tubes into his liver and some other things while he was in the ER. And I guess they didn't keep him fucking. Oh wait, it's my loot, isn't it? They didn't keep him fucking unconscious or some shit the right way, and he like freaked the fuck out and pulled all the tubes out and like bled to death. He just like ripped them out and was like trying to escape the hospital. And he just fucking just bled out. It was some crazy shit. I was like, I remember telling those guys like, why the fuck didn't they like cuff him or do any of this shit? Like they knew he was suicidal and fucking like lost his shit. Like, did they think they had sedated him properly? Why didn't they do some shit to it? And it's like, nope, they didn't do shit about it. That was like, fuck, like 10 years ago? Roland's keeping it fucking real up in this chat. Jesus. Channeling his fucking existential dread and his entropic decay.
There'll be plenty of time for that when you get real old.
Yeah. All right, we got a few minutes, so I'm gonna go pull some crap. Actually, getting pretty close to 49.
Getting close to 41.
Yeah, this XP bonus is fucking sweet. Yeah, MMOs are serious business, dog. I always wonder what the fuck is up in Florida. I've only been there once while I was in the military, and I was only there for like 3 days. But you always hear these
You're up there. Why do you want to know?
Is it as fucking crazy as the news makes it seem?
It is.
Wait. Oh, did we get... Oh, no, I just got hit by something. Yeah, because it just... You just keep hearing these, like, fucking wild stories of, like, oh, what the hell?
I
Who
thought
else is...
everywhere was like that until I moved away.
Who the fuck? Some... That was weird. Somebody is running around pulling a bunch of shit down here, and it ain't me. I mean, a bunch of places have places in their state that are fucking wild. Like, my state's got fucking Klansmen not too far from here. It's got Falls City, where it's pretty much a lawless fucking Mad Max town. And we got the Portland side, where everybody's like a super hippie. Well, not even a super hippie. They're an anarcho-communist, and which seems like it might be kind of like adjacent to libertarianism, but it's not. So we got like some wild shit, but it's definitely not statewide. But I just hear like every fucking town in Florida. It's like, oh yeah, this guy from this part of Florida, this guy from this part of Florida does this shit. It's like fucking super meth, bath salts, fucking drug dealing. Like some dude like driving his MRAP into people's houses, like crazy shit.
That's nuts, man.
I was wondering what the economy is like down there.
Between like super wealthy and dirt poor, like it runs the gamut. And oftentimes, getting it up behind it there.
Oh, did he? Nah, shit. I remember watching that fucking tournament, a golf tournament, and they had to pause it, and they had this huge fucking gator. Like, they had to stop the thing as he's walking across the green, and he is just fucking massive. And you could see it, but the look in the fucking gator's face that he knew he was in charge. Like, he just knew that he owned this shit, and he was just letting us play golf, and he just walked on by, and then went into another part of the fucking course, and they were like, "Okay, we got to stop for a big gator." It was like, holy fuck! This is like
When I was
diet.
18, you could get a. They were becoming really overpopulated at that time. And that's been a while back, but uh, you could actually get a. Was done by lottery each year, and if you were chosen, you could get a alligator hunting permit.
Well, that'd be
There
kind of
were,
fun.
yeah, it was lucrative because people pay very good money for a pristine alligator skin.
I remember that shit was all the rage in the 80s. That and fucking cheetah skin. Like, the exotic skins were like, everybody wanted some.
Yeah, the first year I didn't get picked in the lottery, but the second year I got picked and was able to. I think the bag limit was like 18 you could get in the summer.
18? Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely better than deer. You get, like, what, 3 deer and 1 elk around here?
Yeah. You could get between like 500 and 700. That was really good for. Sometimes more if you got a really big one for the hide. I never got any really, really big ones like that, but I got 700 a couple times for one and
Oh, damn.
500 another. This was in like, 80s money. It was pretty good.
Oh, 80s money. Man. 80s are a weird time, because didn't they have kind of a big recession toward the end of that, too?
Yeah. Yeah, at the very end they did. But the to late 80s was fucking on fire, economically wild as shit. What they call them, yuppies. The trickle down economics.
Yeah, I remember that. The old trickle-down economics, supply-side economics, and all that big fucking argument. I always wonder what it's like for fucking, what was that guy who tried to kill Reagan, John Hinckley or something like that?
Yeah.
And now there's a big movement that's, because he got freed a few years ago, and now everyone's saying shit like, oh, you shouldn't have missed and stuff, and he's like, semi-celebrated in some circles because a bunch of people fucking hate Reagan now. It's like, what
Oh,
the
they
fuck?
hated him back in the day too.
Yeah, I kind of remember that
This person
too.
is vitriolic.
Like, I definitely kind of remember that. Everyone was talking about how Reagan, like now they talk about how Reagan's all great. I was like, I remember being that popular.
No, he wasn't as popular back then as he is now.
That's got to be fucking trippy for that guy to be like most hated man in the country to, oh yeah, dog, you shouldn't have missed. Nice attempt though. Like the fucking politics have totally flipped.
It was some sort of, he was like crazy, and he had this thing about, what was her name?
Jodie Foster, yeah,
Yeah, Jodie Foster. Yeah,
trying to impress her.
he was connected in some weird way where he ran in them circles.
Yeah, I kind of remember reading about that. But his actions ended up leading to the assault weapons ban, and ended up leading to, what the fuck was it? Ended up leading to a couple different things because like the Brady bill passed and a bunch of other things happened because of him. So it was definitely one of those uh, unforeseen circumstances, like kind of things.
The shitty thing was it was his aide. I don't even remember his name, but I do recall he was the one that actually bore the brunt of that attack, the one that got fucked up.
Oh yeah,
Way worse than Reagan.
yeah, it was Bill Brady.
Bill Brady, yeah.
Yeah, that was a wild time to be alive. They had the Star Wars program, Mutual Assured Destruction was starting to wind down, had the fall of the Berlin Wall, and then
Berlin Wall, yeah.
they had was it the Soviet Union? It went down to what 91 or 89? What?
92, yeah, I
What?
think.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
92. Okay.
yeah. And you had a
Well,
range of music from, well, basically name your style. I don't know, music is subjective, but super shitty to really good.
yeah. The grunge was just starting to show. Oh, hey, somebody did put a haste thing on me. I was like, why the fuck am I so hasted right now? Some guy just
What are
like
you doing?
drove by, buffed me. I was like, holy fuck, I'm hitting a lot. Some dude.
It's the kitty. Yep, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds. See how close this one is.
I remember when
5,
Metallica
4.
came out, and that was like a huge deal because all the other bands, it was like Leonard Skinner, Poison, White Snake, like the hair metal bands and shit. And then Metallica came out, and they were looking like some dudes that were just started in their garage, and it like threw the paradigm totally out the window.
Yeah, Metallica was a big fucking deal, especially among their contemporaries.
Then you had the grunge movement with Nirvana and what was it Pearl
Yeah,
Jam, I think. Yeah, music went through a lot of fucking changes.
it really evolved around the late 80s, early 90s time. Mother Love Bone, Temple of the Dog,
Oh yeah, hey,
Soundgarden, of course.
yep,
Soundgarden,
Soundgarden.
oh my God, man, golly, they
That shit,
blew me up with Bad Motor Finger. That was fucking my jam for
yeah,
a couple of them for sure.
that shit was good. I have a buddy of mine who was like a hardcore punk rocker back in the day. He's a bit older than I am, and he fucking hates like absolutely all of the new music. And while I don't get down with some of it, I do still find ones that are pretty fucking good. Like I kind of liked some of the pop music that came out, and he's always like, "Oh, you fucking traitor sellout," and I'm like, "No, some of this shit's actually all right." The
He
auto,
wouldn't be a punk if he didn't say that.
hmm?
He wouldn't be a punk if he didn't say that.
That's true. Ooh, all right. Look at all this stuff. I gotta start cleaning my inventory out. Another
I
diamond.
get that. Damn.
And we'll get rid of this thing. And we got one of those. And this is all. I am at fucking max inventory, so if somebody else wants the rest of that. That's the only big downside of this place is it's really fucking hard to sell in here.
Yeah, if if there is a mechanism for raising your faction to the point where you can sell in there, I've not yet discovered it.
There is, but it's really slow. There's this book. If you go up to the historian in Thurgadin, and you have to find him in his little like ice sculpture room, and you say the word black to him. It's part of the Spirit of Garzacore quest, and he'll disappear to the library, and you hand him 50 plat, and he gives you a book, and you come down here and you hand it into the guy, the historian in town, and that raises your faction. And supposedly it takes somewhere between 8 to 10 turn-ins to get to apprehensive. I'm on like 6, I think. And it's lore, so you can't just get a whole fuckload of them.
Dang. See, man, you've already forgotten more about this game than I'll ever know.
Oh no, there's a ton of shit I don't fucking know. I just knew that one.
That gets symbol on you.
Yeah, symbol of Pinzarn. Alright, so it should be your loot for named. If Rylan wants to keep looting all this stuff, he certainly can. I'm at like fucking I'm having to play winners and losers with my inventory space.
Words and crap on that one.
I was trying to save the enchanter words for fucking Fort Myers enchanter, but he's just gonna have to fucking wait. Sorry, bro, I love chip diamonds more than I like enchanter words.
There goes our haste. Oh.
I got a cobalt breastplate to save up for. I gotta get that. Get up to like 52 or some shit, get that raid ready bag together. Where should I be going after like about 52? Is that mostly like Velks and shit like that? I know you can technically do City of Mist to 55, but I don't.
Gee, I'd probably go to KC. It's a pain in the ass, I know, but that's where they're gonna be needing the tanks. And then after like 55, or you could go the strange route and like get a dock group at the hole. A lot of times we need tanks down there. Or you could go, like you say, to uh go skip the bullshit and go straight into Velk. But it's gonna be a little rough. About
Yeah,
55.
I was doing it. I was doing Velks on my Warrior on Blue, and I remember it was doable, but it was a little bit rough. The mobs kind of hit pretty fucking hard, and my gear wasn't much better than what I had now. I had like a little bit better gear, but it wasn't massively more than what I got now. I think I had a like Wrapped Entropy Serpent Spine, Frostbringer, and what was I using for a haste item? I think it was like the Rune Branded Girdle or something like that, which wasn't bad. But they were still fucking hitting real hard.
Yeah.
We got 1 minute. Pull this other one.
Guess now that I'm 41, I should go do my mandatory City of Mist time.
Is that really... City Mist is really that popular on this server?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll have to think about that. Because on Blue, it was sort of popular, but not really. and nobody ever did like the upper ramparts or like that whole fucking the shit in the sky. It was all like the
Yeah.
lower shit, or like the highest you get is over by the vault. People would glitch pull the Reavers through the vault door,
Yep.
and that was well, it wasn't really that like crazy popular, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Probably got to be better than doing a Dreadlands wall group. That shit is fucking boring.
Yeah, it is.
It's nice and safe, but it is boring. The the South Park fucking litmus test of fucking can you be offended? There was like one episode I remember that made fun of like PTSD veterans, and I got kind of offended initially. And I was like, oh no, they got me. This is my episode. This is my episode. That's like, you know, oh they fucking got you. This is your thing. And I was like, okay, no, I appreciate it now. There's a crystal fiber on this guy if anyone wants it. I never thought that show was gonna keep fucking going. Not at the rate it's going. It's been around for 25 years or more.
It doesn't seem like that long, does it?
Yeah, I remember hearing
It
about.
has been.
Yeah, I remember hearing about it as like a teenager and being like, "Oh wow, this seems dumb," and then watched it. It's fucking funny. That first episode where he's like, "Hey, Ike, do your impression of David Caruso's career," and he just fucking falls down head first and just fucking lands in the snow. That shit was so fucking funny. Because he used to see David Caruso and everything, and then it was like, nope, didn't do shit. And then he finally landed on, what was that, CSI Miami or some shit like that, and that was it. Them making fun of George Bush and Al Gore, and then later on it was they do little snippets with Hillary Clinton and Obama, and like they change the channel and go to the election thing, and you just hear her say the word spear chuckers, and just totally no context of what came before. They're like, oh, that's where they changed the channel. I'm like, wow, because they did not let anybody forget that she wants to call black people super predators. It was like, ooh,
I remember I was very naive about the Clintons.
yeah,
It
they
wasn't until I read that book, Nobody Left to Lie To, that was really well researched and sourced. That Jesus, man, wasn't very much those fuckers are.
nobody left alive. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Nobody left to lie to.
Oh, nobody left to lie to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
although there are rumors.
yeah. It's like, what is it, like 53 people within their
Yeah,
circle died in mysterious circumstances? Like,
yeah.
okay, that's kind of fucked up. Nobody left to lie to. All right, I'll have to check that one out. One guy who I always enjoyed his books, even though he's a fucking war criminal, is Henry Kissinger. Henry Kissinger always had something interesting to say in his writings. He'd explore these topics, explore all these like deep things and all this shit. But then it's like, and the guy has an interesting life story, an interesting life history of winning the Nobel Peace Prize, and although he was waging an illegal war in Laos at the time, and he survived the Holocaust, fought in World War II, had all these things going on, and he had all these neat things to read about. His book on China, his book on foreign policy, and a bunch of other shit were really good. And it's like, oh, yeah, this guy's kind of a war criminal. It's kind of a rough one to reconcile.
Like if Henry Kissinger was a Game of Thrones character, which Game of Thrones character would he be?
And probably pretty close to Littlefinger. The guy was,
That's kind of what I've landed on.
yeah, it's like he was pulling some serious stuff the whole fucking time. Him and Nixon ran like a wild fucking campaign, wild domestic policy. They were really pushing out the Monroe Doctrine. And then they had the whole like domino theory with Laos, Cambodia, and Vietnam. It was wild.
Still think it might have been a mistake. His economic ventures into China now it's coming to fruition. Being the slow moving beast that economics is.
I think they have one kind of, they would need some kind of like impetus for change to really do, because it's rough to do an economic policy like we're doing with China, where they don't share a lot of common values and interests. Like we're functionally financing a lot of their bad actions, and we kind of do that with a lot of places. But when I was over in China, there was a stark contrast between the different classes there. They actually had kind of a liberal, enlightened population. They had, but then they'd also have the people who were the hardcore 1950s style communists, and they had like the urbanites, and they hate their rural population too. They all think farmers are worthless. So I guess we got that in common. The whole rural and urban divide. They got that in spades. But it makes me think that because a lot of them talk about communism but don't understand how capitalism works, and you can go and like their basic low level economy shit is very capitalist. It's not a controlled market. It's only when you get to the higher level shit that it is.
Yeah, it's only when you get to the corporate level that it starts getting woven into the fabric. Yeah.
But they did start opening it up for like software development companies and I guess the automotive industry now, to where it's like full, like they've taken the communism out of it. They've been like, you can just fully compete on the foreign market, which makes me think that there's going to be some kind of, eventually when they start cracking down with more like totalitarian communist means, that there's going to be some kind of pushback on that, because these guys culturally, this is the part I find interesting about China. Culturally, well, I found a lot of things, but this one in particular, culturally, they really like wealth and money. Like, that is a big cultural thing. It's like, they love fucking shit like Wall Street, and fucking greed is good. And like, they even have a blessing. I forget what it's called in Mandarin, but it's basically, the blessing comes down to, and they say it, to family members, and it translates to, it's not a health thing, it's not a love thing, it's, I hope you make or come into a fuckload of money, is basically what it comes down to. Like, I hope you get fucking rich. And that is a common, like, blessing or thing in between all of them. And it's, like, just a totally different, like, drive, grind, make money mindset. And that we do kind of have in common with them. And I think that will be the ultimate decider in the next few decades on what the futures between China and American relations are, and how that interrelates with their government. Because right now,
the opportunities in bioengineering too.
Yeah, right now we have a weird dynamic where they're definitely benefiting from it a lot more than we are. But I have a feeling it could get better, and it kind of has to, because I don't think China, and to a lesser degree, I don't think Russia really want like another world war. I don't think they really do. I think they like keeping the money going and keeping everything going. Because once the sanctions started hitting at one point where China was doing some weird shit, they're still kind of doing some weird shit. They started to kind of draw back on that. They didn't like being excluded from the world stage. Wow, I hit that guy with 44 points of damage with a fucking arrow? Oh, can I crit with arrows? Oh, that's rad. I did not know I could crit with arrows.
Oh, I should announce my ding. I forgot to announce my ding. See if there's enough people on to give a shit. That's 10.
Oh, fuck. GCD reset item. I forgot about that. I didn't even know global cooldown reset shit even fucking was a thing. Until recently. I think you guys were telling me about, oh yeah, you got to get an instant click to do it. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Well, any sort of melee class should have that Gabi ring too, just because, according to the people that have broken it down, that have actually run parsers on it, the actual king melee stat is attack, greater than strength.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright, what are we at? That should be... Actually, before I start pulling, I should go take another leak.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna sit down here because this one spawns actually second, so I'll sit here and take a leak. And maybe put a cup of cold coffee in the microwave.
Oh, all right, I'm back. Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Did somebody drop the N-bomb in chat?
Oh, I don't know about that. I ain't paying attention. Unless you're talking about our chat. But yeah, Cartharian's been fucking doing the hard R all night.
What? I thought it was like that Nightbreed guy. Apparently, like they're saying, like he said he drops N bombs and tells and other slurs. He's nice enough, but oh shit, you guys were taking care of that shit while I was gone, huh? Oh, he was just fucking weird. I didn't see anything that was like screaming at me, like oh my god. Nah. Let's see. Are we still on house for named? Is that what we're waiting on? For loot
That's
order
what we're
shit.
waiting on.
All right, cool. Trying to make sure we're internet NPCs can be weird sometimes. The internet's a wild place. If you told 15-year-old me that you would get on the internet and play a fucking game where you assume a role of a dude and all these other dudes are real people and it was like interconnected and shit and you could like hang out and kill fucking mobs from dudes from across the country, I don't know if I'd believe it. That shit is straight out of like William Gibson's Neuromancer and Tad Williams' Otherland and all this shit. I'd be really excited. Like, say what you will about the internet and MMOs and all that shit. That shit is revolutionary. I mean, shit. Yeah, it's changed a lot of my shit too. I mean, they used to have fucking problems. When I was in the Marines, we used to have people go in to EverQuest. I think the other one I think it was Dark Age of Camelot was the other one because the Taliban and I think they later said it was like the Iraqi insurgents would go on to like these MMOs to make fucking deals and shit, and like they'd use them as like a fucking platform because people would ban them off of like chat programs and everything, but nobody thought they'd actually use like video games to do it, and it kind of flew under the radar for a long fucking time. The world is a wild fucking place.
It really is. Just ask the new campers.
I'm wondering what the next evolution of MMOs looks like. Everyone keeps telling me that Ashes of Creation is the next fucking big thing because it's got multiple internet connected servers that like cross talk with each other. I guess Star Citizen does too, and they have all this other shit going on. But I'm kind of jaded these days. People were telling me New World was going to be the like next big thing because Amazon was behind it and they had all this shit on there. And New World, I didn't much care for New World.
It sucks. As far as I know. That's why I'm sitting here playing a 20-year-old MMO that I didn't even play back in the day. Because having tried modern MMOs, this is what I prefer.
There's been a few that I thought were kind of cool. Like I didn't mind some of ESO. I liked City Heroes and Dark Age of Camelot for a bit, but
I liked Ultima back in the day. I thought it was, pretty cool.
yeah, Ultima is definitely fun. I actually run my own private Ultima Online Ruins and Riches server as part of my gaming franchise thing. Although it's not up right now. The population count dropped low enough that I just did it by request. So I was like, if anybody's going to come play it again, shoot me a message, I'll bring it up. And so far, nobody has.
I like Mud.
I haven't done one in a long time. I did the Rifts one. I did Dragon Court, which was sort of a mud.
Yeah, the Rift was pretty big back in the day. Obviously, isn't anymore, but.
Did you ever play, what was it, Meridian 59 or 57, whatever it was called?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was one of the first, graphical mud. So well, not mud, but. Yeah, that was the first. Kind of like Daggerfall, but with more people.
Yeah, I remember reading about it. I never got a chance to play it. It seemed like it kind of it went out of kind of. I guess it's still around, but I guess it went out of like circulation for a little bit.
Yeah, it just got bypassed by your game. Then EG came along and just basically killed off all the ones that came before it.
Yeah, EverQuest was like a hugely ambitious project when it was announced too. It was one of those things where it was like, there's no way they're gonna fucking pull this off. This sounds too crazy. A 3D, fully graphic, interactive world that everybody that's on fucking dial-up or T1 lines or DSL is gonna fucking connect. This just seems insane. And they pulled it off.
Think about what a big gamble that was. That was like rolling the dice on I don't know their development. Was pretty big for the time, but that was taking some risks.
Yeah, nobody had done some like serious shit like that. Because Ultima Online was fairly popular, but it was still kind of like a 2D kind of experiment. They apparently had one. I was looking at MMO history. I did not even know this game fucking existed. Apparently, they had a variation on the. They had a Neverwinter online game back in the day, and it used the engine from. Remember those like gold box D&D games that were out there like for like DOS and shit? It apparently. Yeah. They apparently did a kind of MMO thing with that for a while. And I did not know that at all. It used that kind of same engine. And they're able to make it work because that shit could practically fit on a floppy disk.
Oh yeah.
So it was like low packet overhead for dial-up.
The first, I guess, well, there was Meridian taking down a little while before that. That was cool. Ultima Online, like I say, was a bit dated, flat. But the first real baller time I had playing with 5 people, 5 friends, was Baldur's Gate. That's whenever that started. That's whenever that, it started like occurring to me that this could be really big.
Yeah, that was a big one because you could play that like LAN style.
You could actually with GameFly play it with your buddies from like different colleges.
I'm gonna get some water right quick. I forgot to get some this last trip.
Yeah, that GameFly deal where you could they localize the traffic so that you could play with people from over the internet from far away.
I knew as soon as I get the fuck up, there'd be a goddamn Gianid right there. Yeah, knew that was gonna fucking happen. And he fucking
Never
loves
did play WoW either. That was, I mean,
it.
I don't know.
I
Never
played
did
a
it.
lot of it. It was good for the first 3 expansions, and in a lot of ways, I do think World of Warcraft was a solid, at least early on, was a solid EverQuest successor. But I really couldn't get into it for the later ones until like Legion, because it wasn't bad. Everyone shits on WoW, but WoW was actually pretty good. Ooh, 49.
Played Camelot and Conan.
Oh, I really enjoyed both of those. I enjoyed um, both Conan. I really hoped Conan would succeed. I love me some fucking Conan. I also love me some Arthurian shit. I played Dark Age Camelot on the Galahad server, and then we played on the Mordred server, like fucking Realm PvP for a while, for like a long fucking time, and it was a lot of fun.
I
And
didn't play nothing for a long time.
I feel like I've always kind of played some kind of MMO for a bit. I did have a break there for a while. I didn't play anything for like really after like 2013 to like 2016. I played this, or I played on the blue server off and on, but not super consistently. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I was consistent for a little while. I don't fucking remember. But the one MMO that kind of that I had a lot of fun with, but it kind of like threw me a bit. Oh shit, that's right. This shit's out of order. Oh, I'm stuck in bandage loop. There we go. Was Star Wars: The Old Republic, because I really enjoyed that game until you got to the end game and doing like what was that name? Fucking Karaga's Palace or whatever the fuck it was with the hut and doing these other things. There was like no fucking end game, and that kind of ruined it for me a little bit.
That was the one with football in it, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
I remember that's all I wound up doing was playing football.
yeah, hut ball and shit like that. It was like it was so good, and then it was like they didn't finish it. And I've heard it's good now. I heard it was shit for like 3 or 4 years, and then they came out with this Eternal Empire storyline. I haven't done it yet. I was thinking about jumping in and trying it out, but I'm playing this. Uh, and they apparently redid a bunch of shit. So supposedly it's good now. Like it's got new shit, but maybe someday I'll fuck around with it.
One
Never.
I did get into pretty good was you ever heard of one called Rift? Back when it was good.
Yeah, I heard of it. I didn't end up playing it. I think I was. Like really going through some shit in college or something at the time. Jeez, we got a full like 2 minutes on this fucking Geonid. I'm gonna go fish. I didn't end up playing as much EQ2 as I'd like. I've been kind of dicking around a little bit with the Origin server lately, but it's been a slow process. I got when I first played it, I enjoyed it, but then they kept changing shit and changing shit and changing shit and changing shit. I think get it to be more like World of Warcraft, and it just kind of threw me off. Still throws me that if someone had told me that I'd still be fucking around with EverQuest when I was like fucking 19 and I'm old as balls now, I would have taken it more seriously. I got a buddy of mine that I served with in the Marines, and we lost touch for a while, but then I guess moved into the town, and I've been doing a D&D game with him. And we used to play EverQuest together, and he's still fucking playing EverQuest, like, on live, like, the same shit. And he's like, dude, it's still cool. And I was like, that really surprised. Wow, okay, everything is dead. Who else is in this fucking zone? Oh, there's a couple people in this zone. All right.
I tried EQ2 for the first time just last year. A buddy of mine talked me into doing the time lock server.
Yeah, that's what the Origin server is right now. It's some kind of time lock progression. They just started, I think, this last month. I've been dicking with it a little bit, but very casually. It was pretty good for a while. The two guys, or one of the guys that was with us earlier, played the Ranger Morgal. He and my buddy Wes, who plays a Shenkar and Ishniana, they were really big into EverQuest too. They played that shit for like 12 fucking years or something.
I didn't play it enough to really get a feel for it, to be honest with you. I played it up enough to get it max level. Second week just burned out on it. He had played it back in the day. I did find it. One of the things I do remember that was stuck with me is that you can kill yourself crafting.
Yeah, that shit is hilarious. I still think their crafting system is fucking solid because crafting is so goddamn boring in a bunch of other games. And they set that up because people would, in original EverQuest, in order to do the combines, people would use Ghost Mouse and use that to fucking do all the crafting. And people would do that shit in Ultima Online too. And they fucking hated that shit. The devs did not like it. So they put all these things in there to fucking defeat Ghost Mouse, and you can fucking die crafting. That shit was hilarious. I remember some of the storylines being pretty good in it too.
Well, playing it after I played this was kind of, I don't know, there was a certain weird nostalgia going back in and seeing how the places like Blackborough and Evercross and all that had evolved.
Supposedly they're coming out with an EverQuest 3 again. They're trying it again. They tried it with EverQuest Next, and people just did not fucking do it. And I think their idea with Landmark and EverQuest Next was actually a good idea. I think they had something there. I think it was too far ahead of its time, though. I don't think they had they didn't have it smoothed down. A whole voxel generated like moddable, diggable fucking MMO like that with like crazy instances and stuff. That does sound kind of cool, but I bet the implementation was a fucking nightmare. But
I'm of the mindset if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why can't somebody just create a new version of EverQuest and
well,
make it modern and play it like that?
I mean, they kind of did with like they're working on this game called Monsters and Memories. It's done by a bunch of former EverQuest devs. Oh, hey, there's Focus Gem. It plays almost exactly like EQ with better graphics. It has a lot of the same thing, a lot of the same tricks. I was playing a Shadow Knight in the last playtest, and I played. They have like slightly different races. Well, most of the same races. I was playing a Goblin Shadow Knight, and I ended up doing a full like all that tricks with the Shadow Knight, feign death thing. Fucking when the group was about ready to wipe, then fucking getting up, invis to undead myself, and then fucking getting consent and dragging corpses to the entrance. Like it plays very much like a real polished sequel to EverQuest that has the same gameplay. And I've been following that a lot. And they're not so far they haven't sold out. Like they haven't like decided, oh, we're gonna do a buyout, oh, we're gonna do a bunch of shit for investors. They're doing it all privately. Chip Black Sapphire isn't bad. So that's one I've been keeping an eye on for like a real successor to EverQuest. Because it feels like EverQuest.
You get in on the beta testing now, or the alpha, or wherever they're at?
Yeah, they just did a testing this last weekend from the 28th of June to 31st, but they're probably going to do another one here in the reasonable future. And they haven't wiped characters yet between the test phases. They said it could happen. They don't have any plans to at the moment, but it could happen, so it's still in testing. But yeah, it's free. You don't have to buy anything to test it or do any of this stuff. He's got to go on their Discord, get all the shit, and good to go. I tried doing the test for Pantheon because Pantheon's another one done by EverQuest successors, but it doesn't scratch the same itch. It's not bad. The starting area is bad. I'll take that back. The starting area in the fucking game is annoying. I actually did not care for that. But once you get out of the starting area, it's actually not bad. But it feels weirdly like a hybrid between EverQuest and World of Warcraft. And it has some good ideas, and I kind of enjoyed it, but I still feel like it scratches a different itch. I'm curious to see how it'll play out. Although it's been in kind of development for at least 11 years, with like 7 of them being hardcore development. So they kind of joke this the Star Citizen of fantasy MMOs.
Yeah, I think when Brad died, it lost a lot of steam.
So supposedly it's picking up again. They're elven everything. Whose fucking loot is it? All this is just some bullshit. Like all these dead bodies down here. This is all bullshit.
I don't know. Like I say, I've just been saving my. There's a weapon
Oh,
in this cup. It's a fiver.
oh, it is all bullshit. Okay.
Was it?
There's all those Clazendian crystals.
Like I do not understand the itemization in this game.
Yeah,
I
that.
mean, I kind of I think it's cool. I think it's kind of cool. They throw weird shit like that off of drops and everything, but like not quite what I was expecting to find in a level 35 to 45 to 50 zone. You know.
They fucking make fun of that shit in what was that YouTube series Viva La Dirt League where the guy's like killing boars for fucking loot. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I got to collect boar hearts," and he's like pulling weird shit out of the boars, like a chair, like a magic sword that's bigger than this. He's like pull out shit. He's like, "What the fuck?" But I'm not finding any hearts. And they're like, "Oh, maybe they don't have one." He's like, "No, you don't understand. Boars need hearts to live. Where are these boars' hearts? Like they'll die if they don't have them. And these boars don't have fucking hearts." It's so fucking funny. They make fun of like bullshit MMO logic all the time, but it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, why would you pull a fucking chair out of a boar, fully
Wait,
crafted?
what's this called? I gotta look this up right now.
Yeah, it's this channel called Viva La Dirt League, and they have a bunch of stuff on like MMO logic because it's fucking hilarious. They have like epic NPC man. There's like an NPC in an MMO, and just the weird shit that goes on. One of these days, you just gotta sit down and watch it. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, the original one was Epic NPC Man was the original series where he's an NPC in an MMO and just the weird shit that goes on in MMOs that doesn't make any fucking sense. The guys all like, "Oh man, I got to go back to the stables and get my horse." And the guy's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Pull it out of your horse pocket." He's like, "What? No, no, no! Like you can't put a horse in a pocket." He's like, "You literally can. Just push your fucking, just pull it out of your horse pocket." It's like, "Are you telling me that I have a full size horse in my pocket?" It's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Okay, yeah, sure, whatever, bro." And he pulls out the fucking horse and it pops out. He's like, "What the fuck?" It's like, "God, come on! Don't you understand how the world works?" It's like, what? Or the shit where he's like, "Oh yeah, I got to drink a potion. Oh, I never know what to do with the glass bottles." The guy's like, "What? You have glass bottles? Just fucking eat it." It's like, "What do you mean, just eat it? The whole thing?" It's like, "Yeah, just eat the whole thing." Because it's like you drink these potions and they never leave a fucking bottle behind. And so he's like, he just goes to this thing, you just fucking chews it down. You hear him like crunching glass and everything. He's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" It's so fucking funny.
Gotta watch it now. IRL from 22 hours ago.
Bam.
It's making all sorts of content.
Dude, I'm still getting decent XP on this shit at 49. I'm fucking 49 and I'm nearly like, I've got significant percent, like 5% into this fucking level. It's like,
Wow.
goddamn, this shit is nice. Was it one down here or was it one over there? Fuck. I don't remember. There it is. Oh, he just went for free. I shot him. Motherfucker, he should come for me. I keep trying to follow Ashes of Creation because everybody's fucking saying, like, Ashes of Creation is the next big fucking wild thing. But, I don't know, I keep watching these videos on it, and I'm like pressing X for doubt.
Nope, the last thing that I played that was the quote unquote next big thing was Baldur's Gate 3, when it's really just a better version of the same old thing. And I played it with the same friends that I played the original shit with way back in the day. And I gotta admit, they did it right.
I'm still working on that one.
It's a lot of game. We played it without, purposely trying to avoid any spoilers or tips or OP builds or anything like that. We just did our thing and had a great time. It really helps having a pretty good understanding of, you know, standard D&D mechanics. But
Yeah, I was playing it with a little bit with a buddy of mine, who doesn't really get to play a lot of fucking video games anymore these days. Oh man, we got like 2 minutes on this motherfucker. All right, we'll pull some crap. But his computer, his gaming computer, kind of blew up, and it's downstairs in my on my work table. I got to go fix it, but I should get back into that one.
what's that club you're sporting? I think I might have asked you that. Sorry, getting old.
Oh, yeah, that is. It's not very good, but it procs, so that's that. It's just this. I was mostly doing it
Lots
for
of aggro.
yeah. Although now there's 3 of us, and I'm not pulling off the other guy. I should switch to. 'Cause I have this one, and it's not.
I promise I'll heal you before you die.
Yeah, this one has a better ratio, so I'll probably switch to that. While I was with the other guys, it was more useful to get aggro. I should be getting. I have this one in my bag, but it doesn't proc until 50. So I gotta get next level. I'm still of the mind that the Sarnak Warhammer, which would procs now, is a better fucking proc than it's better proc than the whip. That stun on it's kind of long, but I can't fucking get anybody to sell me one. Everybody they must go like fucking hotcakes. Then I guess the other one that people were saying you could pick up, but it's like a no drop, and it's during I think the Rogue Epic is Trolloc Skeen. A gem collector.
Sorry, I was watching some of this video.
Dude, they're fucking funny. All right.
That guy.
Sweet.
It looks like I'm ninja and I'm not. I just use mouse to move and it picks up loot all the time.
Bam. Just looting all my stuff, huh?
Yep.
It's all good.
Every time I hit that right, you hit your right mouse button and then the left one to start mouse running. As soon as I do it, there's a corpse nearby. It loots the shit out of it. I just can't. I don't know. It's just how I've always played MMOs with mouse move and not turn keys.
Yeah, I've been using turnkeys periodically unless there's something weird going on. I'll do mouse look sometimes with right click, but for the most part, it's mostly just like fucking face tanking a lot of these single things.
Yeah, that's the thing about most of the mods and EverQuest. There's not like dodge mechanics or purge mechanics or frontal cone mechanics. It's just stand and deliver, which I appreciate that. Even a lot of raid mobs are like that. You just some of them you gotta get out of AOE's and LOS this or that. But for the most part, it's just better bring the horsepower.
Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm gonna do for resists and shit. I'm gonna have to redo some of my gear at some point. Get that. I was reading all the lineage raid requirements for being raid ready and shit, and I gotta dig into that a little bit more. Where you gotta have like 120 fucking magic resist. Gotta have your Quillmane's cloak. Gotta have the invis ring. Gotta have all these other things. Some of them I'm not gonna be able to fucking do, like the Cobalt bracer, unless I get that in a fucking drop. That shit's like 75k.
I ain't got none of that shit. I just popped in like as
Oh, they didn't.
long
They
as
didn't.
as long as I can cough, they don't care. Cough and drop my drops, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm a ways out from being useful as a warrior.
Yeah, that's the only drawback about warrior. If you're gonna be tanking, you need to be 60 and geared as fuck.
Yep.
And I bet you if I got a clicky on tight and can cast F8, they're not gonna take a good look at him either. I mean on house.
That's something though that you should be able to get though. Seems like a lot of guilds are really into getting clerics the res stick or res
Well, I
flail.
mean that's the whole reason I'm leveling this guy so that people I trust can have the login and be able to use him. I'm not leveling this guy just because I love to play cleric. I just want to be useful and have something to pass around, dude, for people whenever they're in a fight.
Grab these spiders right quick. I think we only got like 30 seconds
30
today.
seconds, yeah. I'm gonna get down here.
Oh, really? It's only the one spider?
Be right on time.
Yes, we got gold ring. Oh, that's better than silver ring. Alright. Look at that dog tanking that.
Them shaman pets are tankier than you think.
The real end game is charming low level mobs and putting raid loot on them. Oh, it's only like 30 seconds to the other one. Alright.
funny thing is I was reading it like the edge of the envelope on 2 MMOs whenever I got introduced to Project 1999. And just for starters, it's almost impossible to play 2 MMOs at the same time. At least it is for me. But coming from one MMO that was where I had like a god tier tune that I'd worked for years on and everything, moved at arcade speed to being a level 10 shaman in Everfrost Peak took some shifting gears.
Oh, I bet. A lot of MMOs, they start you out in this kind of like hardcore power fantasy where when you start out, you already can generally like take a lot of shit. A lot of MMOs don't put like griffins in a newbie zone or like random hill giants in the adjacent zone or other shit. Whereas there used to be this joke with EverQuest that the devs kind of hated their players a little bit because they'd like pull some shit. And this one, you generally start out fairly weak. Monsters and Memories is like that too, where when you start out, you're like a basic bitch, and you gotta like build your way up, which I always appreciate that. It feels like the journey is more earned.
I came around. It definitely took some getting used to. After getting my ass handed to me by the fifth fucking grizzly bear in a row, kind of wears the fella out.
I believe it.
But then, like, remember, I must have been in my late 20s or something, and I didn't know enough about the game to get my ass out of fucking Everfrost. And then some druid came swinging through, some high level druid took a look at the shit I had on and was like, holy fuck. Here, man, just take this. Take it, please. Please put it on. Use it. And he gave me a charge guardian shield and like a wraith bone hammer.
Oh, that's nice.
I was like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit, I'm gonna be unstoppable now.
On live back in the day, I played a paladin, and I really didn't know what I was doing until like fucking 2 or 3 years into it.
Well, I gotta tell you, even after playing at a high level all the other MMOs, I was thinking that with the breadth and depth of EQ, there was no way I was ever gonna be able to get an epic of any stripe. There's no way I'd probably even get to 60. I just plugged along and do as you do. Eventually it happened.
Let's see. Which one is the next one that spawns? Is it the one up here?
Up here, yeah. I think. Maybe it's the next one. Let me go look. I'll go look.
Okay.
Either that one right there, looking up there. This one up here in a minute and 5 seconds. But I think it's that one down there.
Yeah, there's. Oh, it's a gem collector. All right.
Cool. I don't even know who's up. I done lost track. It's not me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, originally on Blue, I did the Ogre Warrior, and I did him Classic. And Warriors kind of suck in just like Classic with no expansions. But I did it because a buddy of mine who doesn't play EverQuest with me anymore used to talk like mad shit about like Ogre Warrior was like the true end game and blah blah blah. And I was like, all right, motherfucker, fuck it, I'm gonna fucking do this. And leveled him pretty far up there. Wow, I got like a ton of shit. Okay, I gotta play winners and losers with my inventory. Let's see. He was saying like silver rings and the other fucking thing are like worthless. So, what else we got here? I get rid of bloodstone ring. Heard that's crap. Yeah. I'm like running out of space here. It's like, oh my god, I'm just so overburdened by my wealth.
Good problem to have.
I'm just so wealthy. I just don't know what to do. Alright, looks like it's back to you.
Holy shit, it's 3:30.
Oh, you gonna turn pumpkin here soon?
I know. Oh, Jesus, man, I had no idea.
I'll probably eventually have to log here in a bit, but I want to try to do a little bit longer. It's like,
I'll give it another good couple of passes up and down.
alright.
But I'll pass on loot, though. I feel like I got lucky with the diamonds and Arthur, you can be up next. You're gonna need it, brother.
Yep. Yeah, some of those fucking shaman spells, they're like, oh yeah, we want like 100k for this. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man, I was still sporting that old cracked staff up until he gave me that race bone hammer.
The crack staff is legit. It's like, what, like a 531 or something?
Yeah.
That's like a legit ratio for, you know, basic bullshit.
Get my ass handed to me a lot, too. Coming CH.
Sweet.
I mean, I can say I legitimately, earned it,
Yeah, we all earn the shit eventually. I did see this
There was
motherfucker
no thinking involved.
at. There's this one guy when we were doing high keep. His name was like SO Hell. And I swear that motherfucker, he was an XR warrior. I swear that dude had to have like sacked down because he had a bunch of like hardcore drops. Like he had to have close to like 500,000 plat of bullshit on his dude, and he was just fucking face rolling all of high keep. It was the most ridiculous shit I've seen for a 36 XR warrior. I just like wonder like what's that dude's story?
I eventually got a monk up in epic with full SS gear on blue tier.
Really?
Yeah, because the monk epic's so easy.
Is it easy?
And I think it is compared to the shaman. Yeah,
Well,
it
yeah.
was the only other one I had experience with.
I remember hearing the easiest one was like the rogue one.
Oh yeah, the rogue's super easy. If you got somebody that can sneak up there and grab that book. Just need a group for the fight up and get the core. But I thought I was good. I had the SS gear. Got up, had eventually got a C staff from farming that gel till my eyes bled. I had the 40% or 41, whatever it is, the haste belt from Sky. What else did I have that's cool? I had that perk for the Phallicam we were talking about.
Yeah.
Anyway, he was fairly geared, or at least so I thought. To me, that's pretty geared. Well, here, I'll just type it out for you and let you see for yourself when you got some time. Do a YouTube search for this. This cat joined our guild because he was tired of raiding, and he thought our raiding, even though I thought it was a lot, that was his vacation.
Was just raiding with a smaller guild. Kills a monk. Okay.
He was one of the premier raiders. Apparently, see, I didn't even know. He just came up to us when I was farming the jail for my tea staff back there. He was another monk. Me and this other monk was back there. I was on my shaman. He was on his monk, but I still had a monk at that time. Anyway, this monk comes strolling up and says, "Hey man, what y'all doing? Real nice guy. Do you mind if I pull the hand room?" I'm like, "Sure, go ahead. Hands don't drop tea staffs." And so I thought he was gonna split him up, right? Kill him a hand, then kill him another, whatever. Uh-uh. This guy goes in and pulls the entire fucking hand room
Jesus Christ.
and just proceeds to annihilate him without losing a bit of health. And I'm like, holy fuck, man, what's going on here? I said, do you mind if I take a look at your gear? And he said, nah, go ahead. And there was shit that I didn't even know existed in this game. That fucker, I almost threw up in my mouth a little bit.
It was some fucking wild, crazy ass bullshit.
He had best in slot pretty much in every slot.
And he was just fucking chilling, slumming it.
He was so retired that he had actually turned in his book for red. He was never playing the monk again. He joined our guild to level an enchanter. So he had turned in the book on the monk and went red on the blue server.
Yeah.
That's how retired he was on that monk.
Yeah, just fucking best in slot for everything, huh?
Yeah.
That's better than what a fucking buddy of mine did. He was playing a paladin. He didn't have best in slot. And he leveled him up. Oh, there you go. There's your gem collector for you. He was playing a paladin and he leveled him up to, I think, like 55. And then he sacked him down a ton. And then leveled him up again. And then he got fucking mad one time and fucking just deleted the character. And then he ended up leveling the exact same character with the exact same name up again. It was like the guy was like fucking, I don't know, tweaked or something. The worst one is he had borrowed, what the fuck was it? It was like the Skull Mask of Enervation from someone, and he ended up getting mad and fucking deleting it. deleting the characters to the Skullmaster Innovation, which didn't drop anymore, was fucking gone. This is technically your gem. Did you still want to do the name? Are you gonna give it to Karth?
Yeah, Karth, go ahead, leave it.
Cool. Another Chip Diamond, yeah.
All right.
It's coming up awesome. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just like, you're gonna delete a character, fucking delete all this shit, then roll up the exact same fucking type of character again, level it up, and get fucking mad at it. But I was trying to get him to play EverQuest with us, and I guess he created a bard and everything. We only played for like one day and then pieced out.
I was shocked because there was like 2 of the names up in that hand room, and like he just goes in there like it's nothing, and kills them pretty damn quickly.
Man, one of these days, who knows? Maybe we'll get that geared.
But he's got like that's the search term kills a monk. Just he solos. He's got videos of him soloing the Myconid King. He's got videos of him soloing Drusilla. He's got videos of him whatever. He solos it. He's got videos of him soloing that giant out in that one with the big regen out in Oasis.
Oh yeah, Kazel.
Yeah.
Fucking Kazel, bane of noobs. Motherfuckers are always pulling that shit to the docks.
And the funny thing is, although he was in retirement with that monk, I knew that was like, anytime I needed some shit killed, hey, Kelza. You get on your monk real quick. And the nicest fucking guy, man. Like, legitimately, the nicest EQ player I've ever met.
Oh, that's good. You get kind of a mixed bag sometimes here where, like, most people are generally pretty cool, but, like, at the high end, I've heard it gets pretty competitive and people can really bust heads.
I've never been at the really high end of these servers, but I've been close enough to see how that comes about. And the way I play, I could say this: a legitimate estimate would be 3% of the players I've met here have been way nicer than any other MMO. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like helpful, mature, if a bit unresponsive at times, and kind of maybe doing their own thing. But the point I want to make out of that is the 7% that's the outliers. They're some of the weirdest motherfuckers I've ever encountered in my life.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're fucking talking about. Motherfuckers saying shit about their fucking lactation sex fantasies and shit in party chat.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like what?
Fuck. I've just like seen some shit where I'm like, oh yeah, dog, far out. Whatever, man. Whatever you say.
That's cool and all, but could you shut the fuck up? You're disturbing me. There was this one guy on Blue who said, I guess he was trying to get banned or something, but this went on for hours. He was sitting there in the EC tunnel, right? And apparently he had this arch nemesis, this dwarf. I forget his name. It wasn't important. But for hours he sat there writing the most lascivious fucking sex fantasies involving his nemesis, this dwarf. Doing just, I mean, the guy's imagination was really good. I gotta hand at least that, because the shit he would come up with, man, and this went on for hours.
After this kill, I need to take another piss. I think I drank too much beer. Oh, man. Yeah, there are some weird motherfuckers play this goddamn game.
You know, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that in order to communicate at all, you generally have to talk to people a lot more, and there's more vocalization of your thoughts in this game than there are in other MMOs. But yeah, there's people that still play, especially on this server. I guess they're special.
Yeah, that social pressure to have to talk to people to get what you want and group with them and do all this stuff. It's like, yep. I did have one bad encounter on here that I don't feel great about because I was the initiator. And I kind of fucked it up, and that was with Chefton and Guild because we had a camp dispute, and it wasn't really a dispute. He didn't. It was weird. It was over that fucking idol camp in. Oh, hey, a name in High Pass, and he had shown up and just immediately like jumped up onto the cliff with the stuff and started aggroing mobs and shit. And I was like, me and a couple of guys here were doing the camp for the orcs. We were also camping the name. Like we had it for a couple hours at that point. And he didn't respond to any tells. He was kind of fighting some shit. And I had sent some tells, and I said and says like, hey, we have this camp and stuff. And I didn't think he was like responding to me. So he had sat down on there. It turned out he had responded to me, but I'd fucking missed it. Oh man, another chip diamond.
Hell
What
yeah.
up? He had responded to me, and I finally I got mad and I called him out in guild because we were in the same guild, and that was probably the wrong thing to do. Because I thought he was just stealing the camp from a guild group. And the way he had responded to me was not like a guildie that was like, oh, hey, dog, sorry, or some shit like that. He responded like a guy that got caught, effectively, which was weird. But then I had reported it to the officers, like, hey, we had this camp dispute, all this shit. And I was initially I got kind of mad. I was lippy with him, and then I dialed it back, and I was like, all right, because I told him, I was like, if you really want this fucking camp enough to just take it from an XP group, you can just fucking take it. Just, fucking have it. Fuck it. It's not that big of a deal. But it turned out he had responded to me. I was totally in the wrong. Whoop. Or drop that on the ground. Because like No Bono and one of the other guys had me go through like my logs and shit to confirm what was going on, and it was like, oh, he had said and say, nah, I'm not taking your camp. I'm just gonna log out here, and I missed it because he didn't respond, and he didn't start responding to me until after I called him out in Guild, and then he responded to me in tells, and I was like, yeah, what the fuck does this look like you're doing? You start pulling mobs in camp and doing shit. Like, what am I supposed to think? You just roll up here and it's like, oh yeah, we're taking your shit. Fuck you. But I think I responded that way because the blue server was really competitive like that. You had to like really watch your camps because people would just fucking try to take your camps, lawyer quest their way through that. I did try to apologize to Chefton, but I think he has me on ignore. He didn't respond to anything. But the blue server kind of made me like kind of predispositioned toward being protective of camps like this camp. I've had a few people kind of try to come in here and weasel their way and be like, oh, a duo can't keep this down. I should come take this camp from you. And I'm like, bitch, we're keeping it down. I'll tell them shit like, I got logs going and OBS going, so if you want to camp dispute this, we can, but it's not going to go in your favor. And they usually chill out, but it's pretty rare. I've only had it happen like twice. They were saying earlier that they had a guy who had, I guess, died and was gone for like an hour, and he showed up and tried to claim camp because he said he had died and he was on a CR and all this shit, and now he wanted the camp back, and they're like, no, you've been gone for like a while. We've been here for over an hour, like, and they had kind of a dispute over that, but. All right, we've got like 1 minute till another one. Oh, shit. All right, never mind. It's right now.
Well, it said 1 minute.
Alright, let's see what we got down here. Spiders! More spiders.
There's something to be said for this type of camping where you're not constantly in fear of fucking dying at any moment.
Yeah, this is generally pretty easy. It was not starting out when I first came over here at like 37-ish. It was kind of rough. You definitely
Yeah,
needed.
I was in here from like 35 onward to two other guys, a Bard and a SK, friends of mine. So yeah, it was even on the works. It was a lot different.
Yeah, these mobs are pretty spongy and kind of hit hard. And just need Atlas to pull for the adrenaline rush. Yeah, that shit was whack. That dude's always like that though. He's always like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna do some shit." It's like, "Oh, we all die." To be fair, I've done that a few times too. I remember we're doing Befallen, and I'd be like, "All right, we're gonna pull this thing," and I'm fucking whooping our ass. Or I learned that fucking the thaumaturgist in the bottom of Befallen is like a huge undercon. Like, oh yeah, she's blue. We could totally take her. Nope. Oh, where'd you come from?
Just popular, I guess.
Yeah, just shaking my XP maker. I still got me with that Valium poison. Do we have a Geonid that was supposed to spawn? Oh, yep, there he is. Fucking battle clearing it up. Most of the times I see clerics and they never go up there and try to whack anything. Lamb.
Hey, good money for this Sarnak Devastator. I'm gonna put it to use.
It's pretty fucking sweet. I guess we got like a minute or so. Minute 30 seconds. I'm going to see if there's anything left down here. Let's shoot this motherfucker. Got a gin at any second now. There we go. And that's one that spawns right there.
Yeah, there's a kitty.
I guess he wasn't kidding. The fucking lapis lazuli fucking sells for dick. lamb. I mean, ride that razor's edge.
You got good gear and you're a big old barbarian.
Yep.
I know you're just not going to get one shot.
Well, I think I got one more run of this in me. Then I'm gonna call it a night because I'm gonna try to get up early enough to.
You're right about that guy. And he didn't aggro to you. That was what was crazy.
That guy was a little early, isn't he?
Yeah, he is early. He's been early. This is the one that's got a screwy timer, it seems like.
Should be good for a few minutes. I'm gonna pull some crap. Sounds like spider o'clock. Hmm. Oh, so we still got a little bit of time. I notice that some of these guys don't have a space in their name. Seems like the ones without a space are higher level.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, then the ones with the space in there are a little bit lower. This one's blue to me. I think we're getting a Geonid like any fucking second now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pop,
Nope.
pop, pop. Well, close enough. Put him with the proc.
Hmm. So I got a minute or two. I'm gonna go grab another mob.
Go take some of these cups to the kitchen.
Oh, he brought a friend. Ugh. All right, Geonid. Oh, there's a named. All right, let's see what you get. Come on, big money. So far, I'm rolled pretty good. All right, time to die, a Geonid. I think after this one and then the quick pops down there, that's kind of it for me. I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Yeah, that sounds good to me too. I've been fighting it for a while.
Definitely pulled out a lot of stuff though. I got like 4 chip diamonds on me and a couple rubies and some other shit. So it's been pretty fucking lucrative. And
Very nice.
I'm a good ways into 49. So this is definitely a good run. And we haven't died from fucking Fort Myers pulls. So yay!
uh-huh.
I don't blame that dude taking breaks or going to go fucking work doubles and shit like that. He's getting, I think, like time and a half for all weekend. So, and people are just regularly calling in. So, all right, we should have one more here any minute now. There he is. Lamb. Peridot, okay.
Gonna leave you fellas with a parting symbol and go parking.
All right. Can I get an invis from you, Cartharian? I think I'm gonna just run him over to Froststone and uh, call it a night. And I'll deal with all my loot and shit tomorrow because there's nobody I know on that can do the selling. I'll have to bug him in the fucking morning. And oh, hey, you had 40 on your shaman. Sweet.
Heck yeah.
All right. Running back to town.
I get an invis from you too, so it'll be on when I decide to actually do something with him. Thank you, sir. See him up here on my perch.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
there we go.
All right. Thanks for the group, fellas. That was good.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging with us.
Yeah, man. We'll see y'all tomorrow if you don't.
All right. Sounds good.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, I'm going to call it a night. That was a lot of fucking crystal caverns. I've got at least a K of loot, if not more.